Oh. All right. I believe we're on, baby. Sierra. I think I've seen that homie somewhere before. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I think we're ready, boys. All right. Let's take care of the intro then, shall we? All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. I can hear myself. Gotta change that. There we go. My name is Skits, but some people call me the Mozart of FO Studio, the most handsome RuneScape player of all time, the sexiest by far, Mr. 99 agility, the fastest legs in RuneScape, the fastest player in old school RuneScape of all time, because there is a difference between, you know, having 99 agility and taking care of it as the first thing you're doing in the game, baby. Let's go, baby. And here we are once again, underneath the mines, working our butts off so that we get to level 95 and hopefully level 99, boys. Level 99 mining. Here we go, baby. And absolutely. So we're going to be grinding that. We're also listening to Pokémon Emerald, but it's Japanese jazz fusion from the good homies over at Fantasia Records. And we might be doing some music as we game. All right. And RCR in the building and Lava People in the building. Let's go, baby. Good morning, my G's. Sending each and every one of you a big hug. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful Wednesday. And the man, no, I'm an average Joe, you know. I'm a regular civilian. You're the man, my G, RCR. And you're a cooking lad, already halfway through another level. Let's go, baby. Yes, we are. We played a little bit off stream as well. We took care of maybe like 100k XP. We got to halfway at the very least. And also yesterday night, before we went to bed, we also were grinding a little bit. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan. And RCR, the legend, and Lava Pimple, the legend. And also anybody who might be tuning in from the past, present, or future. I just hope you're having a nice, beautiful, amazing day. And I hope that you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. And here we got Peter Parker, baby. The Spider-Man in the flesh. Let's go, baby. Welcome back and Happy New Year, my G, Peter Parker. Hopefully everything is going beautifully. And my G, Peter Parker, do I have some introductions to make for you? Because, guys, RCR and Lava Pimple, meet a longtime friend of the channel and musician extraordinaire, baby. The real Spider-Man in the flesh. You know, he sometimes wears the disguise of, of Spider-Man, and he's saving people. Is he gonna, he's gonna fix the wheel. Yes. Sometimes he's wearing the disguise, he's saving people. But sometimes he's eating a tub of Nutella and slanging some Doritos, chilling at home. He has this beautiful software that I also possess called FL Studio. And he likes to make mostly breakcore compositions, but I bet he's a musician extraordinary. He can do anything he wants. Let's go, baby. And thanks, man. I appreciate your comments a lot. You know how it is, baby. And Peter, me, Lava Pimple, and RCR. Old school RuneScape Legends. That's the game that I'm playing right now. And just beautiful, handsome, amazing individuals through thick and thin, baby. And, I appreciate your comments a lot. Nah, man, I appreciate you, my G. You know how it is. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. Every single one of you, bro. From RCR, Lava Pimple, Peter, and the gamer, Mr. Gamer 404, the legend, baby. Wazza! What's going on, baby? And hope you guys have a lovely 2026. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. You too, man. I hope 2026 you slay 2026. You make 2026 your bitch. Pause. And you say, it's not going to be you doing me. It's going to be me doing you. So, guys, it's time to band up together. Band of brothers. I know, again, alone we might be very impressive and powerful, but together we are even more insane. Just imagine one lion, right? One lion, an adult lion. An adult lion's got to be insane. All right, strength-wise, weight-wise, just how powerful he is. But now imagine 20 lions. Damn, man. I wouldn't want to mess with one lion and not even 20. All right? So that's what we got to do, boys. We need each other now more than ever. And we need to have a good time. We need to have fun. We need to uplift each other and just band up, baby. Let's go. And the XR Carnage in the building. Yo, homie, how we feeling? Before I answer that, homie, my G XR Carnage X and gamer Peter Parker, everybody. But especially now, Mr. Daniel, who just gracefully arrived with us. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Happy Wednesday. And sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful and an amazing day. And to answer your question, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just turned on the live stream. Mining. I mean, we're in this insanity until we level to 99. I'm halfway to level 95. And good, man, in good health and good spirits with the boys. Happy to see all the boys that are here right now. I actually have something else to show you, and I would be very interested to see if Peter Parker, if the Legend Spider-Man is still here, so that he can hear something that I've been working on FL Studio. I also want to show you guys something that I've been working on. But Peter Parker specifically, because I know he's a musician enthusiast, and he might give me some clocking in for the mind shift. Yep, clocking in, baby. So, yeah, I've been working on something. I started actually last night. And I was very, very, I don't know if the word is inspired. I don't know if the word is just, gloomy or emotional. Because, well, I've been cooking something. I was actually working on it as well this morning. What I normally do is when I sit on music, or when I do music, I rather sit, or I just do it very quickly and then export it and just get it out the way. But I want to take my time with this one because It's an ambient song. I wanna really flesh it out. And Ayo, the amethyst grind continues. Let's go, baby. So you're still amethyst grinding, my G. Well, gotta do what we gotta do. And Gamer, yo, what's up? What's up? Let's hear what Skits has been cooking. You guys want to hear? And good morning, G. The legend, Jeff, in the building as well. Good morning to you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Sending you a big hug, my G, Jeff. What's crack-a-lackin', my mans? What's going on? Happy Wednesday. 7th of January, 2026. Let's go, baby. All right, do we do that, boys? Do we do that? Do you guys want to hear? Do you guys want to hear what I've been working on? And let me then play it. And Mark's also in the building. Let me play for you guys what I've got going on. It's a mess. It's not arranged properly. Let me tell you that. It's not arranged properly, but the gist of the song or the track is going to be somewhat what you hear, but it's most definitely going to be arranged differently. All right. And now that Mark is here, and good morning, my G, I can also get some pointers from the man. Because, again, if somebody knows a lot about music, it's this man right here. So I'm going to give you a preview, and I'm just going to let it play. You guys listen to it. You guys tell me what you think. All right? 3, 2, 1. So it's kind of very ambient-y. That's what I'll say. Oh my God. Sounds chill. I'll take that. Thank you, my G. And feels like a soundtrack when you're in the forest in oblivion. Thank you, man. I F with it. Thank you, my G. And nice, man. It sounds good. It sounds very soothing. Thank you, my G. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I know I might have to arrange it differently, or I might have to like swag it up. And it sounds like Minecraft to me. Thank you, man. So that's the overall gist of the song. It's going to be somewhere between 2 something in length. And I might just actually just fade out with the intro again, with this part again at least. But I gotta change some bass lines too. But overall, that's gonna be the essence or the gist of the track. And I'm just gonna leave it at that, because since I'm gonna work on it more later, you know, I might as well put the brains that I need to, you know, put the brains that I need to use And you better fix that wheel, this asshole, right? This guy, man, I love him. He's always complaining. As soon as the wheel gets damaged, bruh, he starts yapping, bro. Oh, man. In fact, it sounds a little like something from Minecraft. Well, let's just say, man, the guy who makes music for Minecraft, the legend himself, C418, I'd say he's got a few music levels on me. That man is insanely talented. And his music, he's the only video game composer next to Koji Kondo who's in the American Library of Congress. Like, his music is like intellectual, you know, it's like a Shakespeare play or something. It's preserved, it will be preserved, and it's like monument in the National American Library of Congress or some shit. And the only other video game composer who can say that is Koji Kondo, who makes the music for Mario. So Super Mario and Minecraft are the only two video games whose music is in the American National Library of Congress or some shit like that. Imagine that, bro. What a mad lad. So, well, if I get, you know, it sounds like Minecraft, I'll take that as a compliment for sure. And maybe sometimes I do draw inspiration from the homie. Because again, I mean, his ambient is... His way of making music is absolutely crack, bro. Love it, love it. But anyways, guys, let's talk about something else. What's going on in each and every single one of your days right now? Gamer, talk to me. Lava Pimple, talk to me. I think Lava said that he was mining amethyst. But Mark, what's Mark up to? What's Daniel up to? What's Jeff up to? What are you guys doing? As I mine here and just ooze my soul. Mark's probably going to say, you know what I'm doing. As he would himself say, he is pedantic. And preparing to exercise in this blazing hot day? Ooh, talk to me about that, man. What are you going to exercise? What's crack-a-lackin', bro? You've got a routine? Do you have a Rock Lee routine or something like that, my G? An Amplified 25. Oh my God, my G, my legend. Everybody stop what you're doing right now and get your binoculars. Get your telescopes out. Because I believe we're looking at a future and an amazing legend in the making. The good sir Amplified 25. Let's go, baby. And to Mr. Legend, the legend Amplified 25. Welcome to the stream, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Working on a quest. I'm doing the Legends quest right now. Good luck with the Legends quest, my friend. And sending you a big hug. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. And welcome to the stream. I believe this is the first time we're seeing each other. I believe this is the first time that you are gracing us with your presence. Am I right or am I wrong, my G? And Mark says Excel sheets, crunching numbers, and reading a billion emails. Let's go, baby. And jump rope and some upper body exercise. Maybe some push-ups. Let's go, baby. So, sub for the shout-out? My G. What a legend, man! Not only are you going to subscribe to the YouTube channel, and thank you for doing that, my G. I appreciate you, my guy. Let me tell you a little bit about myself so you and I can become friends immediately. Brothers. Friends in RuneScape and hopefully friends in IRL as time goes by. My name is Skits. I pretty much live stream from Monday to Monday every single day unless I notify you guys or the gang. It is a pleasure to meet you, my G Amplified 25. Thank you for being here, my G. And as you can see, I'm playing old school RuneScape. And I have a few dreams. And I have a few achievements under my belt. Number 1, 99 agility. Sometimes they call me the fastest player in old school RuneScape. They're also going to call me the strongest miner in old school RuneScape soon when I get to level 99. And I also have a dream. As you can see, I have 62 friends out of possibly 400 Gs. And I'm pretty sure a legend such as yourself, you might already have 400 friends. But just in case you might have one room for me, I would love to be your friend in game, baby. Maybe, who knows? We can fish next to each other. We can do some bosses. We can do some insane grinds. And my G Purple, just typing to me here. You know, my dream is to start playing with as many players as possible and have fun next to as many people as I can. So, nope, the username is Wondertron. You're ahead of me, but I'll add you for sure. Okay, I'm going to put my in-game name. Let's go, baby! We got a new friend! Woo! Amazing! These are the best days. This is what actually gets my day pumping, my blood flowing, my heart racing, is when we make a new friend and just get to chill with an amazing person. God bless, Mr. Amplified 25. Right there underneath your comment, my G, I left you my in-game name. It's Skits Tony, all in lowercase. I'm also gonna open Discord because you guys know I need the soundboard, bruh. Round of applause for the legend himself. And what a beautiful name. You have Wondertron. That's awesome, bro. No! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Jesus, man, I hate when I get a mineral. Jesus, bro. Okay, let me add the good sir. Wondertron with a 0 instead of an O. There we go. And there's my homie, baby. I'm going to message you a heart just so you know it's me. So you should get a heart that looks kind of like this in game. So you know that is me. And you better put up the work because it ain't going to be simple exercise for me and you. And I can give you some lower body exercise, says Mark. What a demon, man. What a demon. So, yeah. Let's go, baby. We made a new friend today. That's amazing. And, guys, everybody, please shout out to the legend Wondertron, a.k.a. Amplified 25. And, my G, to wrap up, we got to do some introductions. All right? We got to do some introductions because everybody here, if you guys know me, if I'm the middle point, then everybody gets to know each other. And my G Amplify, let me introduce you to some of my friends. One of them, as you can see, is Gamer404 Convict. We call him Gamer404 or Mr. 404 or Mr. Convict. We also got Mark the 21 Digs. We just call him Mark for short. And Lava Pimple is also around. We call him Lava. And some of us play old school RuneScape. Some of us don't. I can tell you Mark and Gamer don't. But everybody in this community more or less is a gamer or a musician, either or. And Mark is a gamer and a musician. Gamer is a gamer, obviously. Also an astronaut. He works for NASA. He's an astronaut extraordinaire. And yeah, legends, everybody meet the new homie, man. And nice to meet everyone. Let's go, baby. And we do 3 sets each. Lava saying welcome. We got Rotten Vermin in the building here as well. We got Jeff in the building as well. Jeff is also an old school RuneScape player, a musician extraordinaire. He's learning how to use FL Studio, which is the program that we use to make beats and music. And everybody in this community is just a mad lad, a wonderful person. You know, we only associate or try to associate ourselves with good things, good energy, good vibes, good times. And it's mostly about, gaming and music around here. And especially if you play old school RuneScape, my G, Wondertron, or Amplify, you're going to have a good time here. Let's go, baby! Round of applause as well. Again, to the legend Amplify. And to everybody in the building. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for being so insane. One of the things I really like about, streaming, I just wish I wouldn't have to sleep, bro. If I didn't have to sleep, I could probably stream for 12 hours a day. We would have to do something about that, though. Maybe I have to stand up for a portion of it, or I would have to go walk for like 3 hours or something to feel good about sitting down for 12 hours. But, everybody, man. Everybody in the gang is just a beautiful, 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 beautiful person. And you got a mining friend, yeah. The G is here. Keeping me company. Isn't that you, Lava? Isn't this you, man? Who's Rotten Vermin? It's got to be you. There's so many of us now that I just miss... I might mess up the names, especially when the YouTube nick is different than the in-game nick. So I might be an idiot. I might mess up. But 100%, the homie here is a homie here in chat as well. So yeah, man, it's incredible. It's incredible, man. We've been steadily doing what we do. And we've been growing, man. And it's all thanks to you guys. And, my G500 point who also got his internet back shortly. Let's go, baby. Welcome back, my G. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G500. Sending you a big hug. What's crack-a-lackin', my G? And... the legend Amplify says, I gotta make my way back to the motherlode at some point. Man, my philosophy is, and you too, brother, I appreciate you, my G. Again, big hugs, man. Good vibes, good times, big hugs to the legend, baby. My philosophy is, what I think I will adopt is skill first, do everything else later. And I really want to take care of what people say, the worst or the less fun skills to level up. So I think afterwards of mining, I'm going to sprinkle in some combat. I don't know what combat skill I'm going to level up to 99. But I'm going to do it with Slayer. And then afterwards, I'm going to do rune crafting, bro. I hear... that level 99 rune crafting is the final boss of skilling. I'm not sure about what most people think about sailing. I see also very mixed opinions regarding sailing as a whole. But I know for a fact more people say that rune crafting is just the number one worst skill to level up. And agility is way worse than rune crafting. Guardians of the Rift isn't that bad. Okay. What I have seen online, though, this is not the opinion of the gang. It's just what I've seen from a lot of guide makers and just content creators, other RuneScape players. They tell me that, that 99 rune crafting is the most painful one. And there's a diamond in the floor. What the fuck, man? And I see my legend Parbs in the building as well, baby. And Yoskit's just dropping by to say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's too, my G. And I hope things in your country work out for the best. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my G. Thank you so much, man. Happy New Year to the legend Parbs, baby. Let's go, baby. We got to give a round of applause to the legend himself. Guys, Parbs, guys. A Final Fantasy extraordinaire, a gamer, retro gamer legend, and a beautiful person, an angel sent from the heavens above to mingle with us in the earth down below. Let's go, baby. I know Parbs has been here for a while, bro. It's just that Parbs, you know, he's somewhere chilling in a hammock, taking some sun, just naked on the beach, just dangling, his balls dangle in the hammock. The wind blows. He has some sunglasses on. He's got a martini in one hand. You know, he's just pimping. That's how it is. I know who my G's are. Again, Parbs and I have been rocking with each other for like a year at this point. This is insane, man. Yeah, my balls are glistening in the sun. I know. That's why I said what I said. And the legend Amplify says, my goal right now is Questcape. I'm at 259 quest points and still going. Damn, my G. That's insane. Congratulations, bro. Well, the cool thing about the Questcape is that you have to level up a lot of, you know, skills to be able to do the quest, right? Like, some quest requires a lot of skill, bruh. And how long does it take to get stuff up to level 99? A lot. It's a big time investment. I think every single 99 that you get in game could equate to like 20 Final Fantasy playthroughs. Even more, bro. Even more, man. Like, yeah, man. Like, I think you could beat Final Fantasy X like 20 times. You know, if you're doing it really fast for $1.99, maybe even more. It's that insane, bro. Like, I've been here for days, for weeks. And I'm a little bit more than halfway through for sure. But we're still looking at like a good week or two just only mining, and that's it. And they're glistening because all of the oil you put down there. And like 500 hours a pop. I don't know who can give me an average or an estimate. Who can give me an estimate of how long? Like not like super efficient, bro. Like normal human being behavior, right? Because only like super gamers are like tick perfecting shit. They're being maximum efficiency. I don't want that number. I don't want the most efficient 99. I want a regular human 99, right? How long does it take the average person to get 99 anything? Not like the tick perfect homie. So, and you know, most players aren't like tick insane. It's just a group of homies. That's why I want the normal stat. And I think the world record for a 99 in game was a couple hours in fletching. Yeah, but that's the most efficient. Yeah, go veg mode. My G. So yeah, what's like a regular person 99? Not the world record. Nobody here is going for world record gaming. We're all regular civilians. And I looked it up, and some people said mining is 120 hours. At full efficiency? Hell no, man. Full efficiency? Bruh, I'm not full efficiency. I'm like two times, 3 times that. I gotta be doing it at 360 hours then or something. 4 times that. Like, I'm not tick doing nothing. Like, and 99 fire making took me like a week. 99 cooking took me a little little longer on my old account, and varies a lot depending on which skill. And that's insane, Amplify. Those are crazy numbers. Those are Giga Gamer numbers. And yeah, varies a lot depending on which skill, but I think a good average would be 100 and 200 in-game hours. Huh. And damn, and maybe 300. Hell, I have no idea. Bro, I gotta be the slowest leveler. All right, I am not efficient. I know I am anti-efficient. In about 45 days for a 99, I reckon. 45? Jesus. And I like to chill a bit when I grind my games. I'm not trying to wear myself out. Yeah. And some are faster, though. Legend Lava says. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, I think there are many ways, as they say, you know, isn't there like a saying that it goes like all roads lead to Rome? So like it doesn't matter what road you take, you'll eventually end up in Rome, right? So regardless of where or how what road you choose, there's like a million roads. They're all going to lead to Rome, right? I am on the Parbs mindset, and I'm also autistic, you know? Like, when I set a goal for myself, again, the same way that happened with level 99 agility, I just got hyper-fixated. It was the only thing that I was going to do, and until I got 99 agility, that was the only thing in the itinerary. That was the only thing in the plan. Plan A and Plan B, every single plan was level 99 agility, right? So it can be torture, but, you know, I'm also playing different games outside of RuneScape. Sometimes I'm playing Counter-Strike 2. I open up a different game. Right now, you know, I got dual monitors running. I should definitely get into my Cookie Run Kingdom account. And I'm going to do just that. And wait a second. Did my G here said? Yeah. You know, what also helps, and it highly depends which skill, the Legend Amplify says. And Jeff says, you're actually extremely efficient, bro. I mean, I might be, but I don't think so again, because like I've seen some people play. I've seen the whole tick manipulation system. I've seen what some people do, and I'm not doing anything like that. And when I read you guys, and like my homie Amplify said, it took me 1 week to level 99 fire making. I don't see myself accomplishing something like that. You know, and this is the first time I play RuneScape, so there's no way in hell I'm doing something like that insane. But, you know, again, what helps, what makes the grind, you know, more enjoyable or easier? Number one, live streaming it. Like, again, talking to you guys makes the game go to a background. So I'm more focused, I'm more entertained, and I'm paying attention to what's happening on this side of the screen, aka you guys, than the game. And especially now that I know, like, the only thing I'm very aware of is when I hear that little noise that the ore vein gets depleted. It makes a very specific sound, and as soon as it makes that sound, I just try and click something, you know, something white or silvery as fast as I can. And then when I'm looking at the bag and I see it's like close to being full or full, I go and deposit it in the hopper. But streaming it is, you know, this is what makes it bearable. You know I have a sheer amount of willpower, but willpower alone is not getting through this. I got to admit it. And yeah, man, also listening to music, talking to you guys. Like ADHD also helps. Max autism stat also helps. But believe me, if I'd be alone doing this, I think I would have already punched my monitor. I would have karate chopped the monitor in half. I would have slammed the keyboard. I would have body slammed the laptop. This is, you know, it's like my mood fluctuates. It just goes up and down. It's a very bipolar process, man. And Jeff says, tick manipulation is max efficiency. If that's 100%, I'd say you're like 80% efficient. Sheesh. The Legend Amplify says, Winter Talk gives crazy fire making XP plus a bunch of rewards, including chance at the Phoenix Pet. Oh, man. I found it fun and just kept it at it. Okay. And, bro, let's make a beat off RuneScape sounds. You know what I was planning? I was planning on downloading the wizard teleport sound. Why am I Googling this? What the fuck? YouTube. There's got to be OSRS teleport SFX. The best sound in old school RuneScape. What? Ancient spellbook teleport. All right, let's figure it out, because I definitely wanted to put the teleport sound into that last soundtrack that we were making. So let me look for it, bro. The best sound in old school RuneScape. What is this person doing? Is he gonna kill the spider? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I like that. I like that. Okay, but old school RuneScape sounds. Okay, but what about the regular teleport? 2,700 sound effects? You gotta be kidding me! Old spell. Okay, we're confused here. Okay, and bro, the tink from mining could be your hats. Could be. And Angelo in the building, baby! Everybody, welcome to Angelo. Everybody say hi to Angelo right now. Stop what you're doing. The legend Angelo has reemerged from his slumber. And now he's gracing us once again with his beautiful presence. Angelo, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Welcome back to the stream. Sending you a big hug. Look up Armadillo crossbow spec sound for the memes. Wait, man. I want to hunt the fucking teleport one. Looking for the teleport sound. 3 minute? Yeah, that's the one I want. But how do you download this shit, bro? It's 45 minutes long. How are we going to get that, bro? And oh no, LOL. And Angela, what's up, dude? Xander in the building as well. How do we find a teleport sound, bruh? Just a teleport. Short, ancient teleport. Prayer and teleport sounds. Okay. That sounds like bombs are detonating and shit. I want the teleport, though. Where is it? This sounds like a science lab is exploding or something. Yo. And multimillionaire in the house. The building. Yeah, dude. Okay, there are a couple of prayer sounds that are lit as hell. Nah, man. You got. I don't know what I have to do, bro. I don't know what I have to do to get that teleport sound. But you see, the idea would be to put that teleport sound. I want the teleport sound somewhere in that track. And what's up, my G's? I miss you guys, but I am working from home today, so I get to chill with the stream. Let's go, baby! And to the G Xander in the building, my old school RuneScape first pimp, the man who made me go into 2 billion GP in debt. He's back, baby. So a big hug to the legend Xander. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, the idea is to put that shit somewhere here. You know, I want the the teleport sound, man. And not the ancient one, the regular one. The regular teleport sound. I want to put it somewhere in the song. And I think you can find sound files on the wiki. I think they're all licensed though, for your information. We're gonna alter the sound maybe. We're gonna see. We might pitch it down, pitch it up, make it slower. You know? But somewhere in here, bruh, you know, like, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to actually download this one. You know, there's a couple of prayer sounds that are actually insane that I could use. Just stop it. Stop it. There we go. There are a couple of prayer sounds I can use, right? So, it was a Yazine in the building, man. How many legends do we have this morning? It's insane, baby. Good morning, Yazine. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. A big hug to you, my G. Welcome back to the stream. And what are you up to, my G? Here we are cooking up with the legends, talking about RuneScape, talking about mining, talking about XP, talking about the grind. Let's go, baby. And I always work from home, so that's why I'm always here, says Mark. What's that? The legend Yazine says. And Xander, my pimp, says, yes, RuneScape sounds, effects, and musics are copyrighted by Jagex, but they generally allow fan use under their fan content policy for non-commercial projects, allowing background use in streams and videos. Well, when I'm playing the game's music, they don't copyright me or anything. It's actually some other record labels that try and claim Jagex music as their own, and I end up having to, like, you know, boxing gloves. Wear the boxing gloves with some, like, Brazilian record labels and some other record labels that they I don't know how they do it, man, but they pass themselves as the owners of Jagex music, and that pisses me off, honestly. And they're using original recordings commercially or for pay-per-play requires a formal license. Well, you know, we don't make any money with music, by the way, and I just do it for fun. You know, I just do it for myself mostly, and for you guys, those of you who actually like to listen to my shit. Yeah. But you know, I just make music, you know, as a hobby. I don't plan on, you know, selling music unless it's like a very one-off thing, bro. But let's say, man, you know, something like this, right? Something like this, and it's okay today. They broke mirror of my car. What? I got video evidence though, so they're gonna pay whoever that is. See it, bro. I'm sorry to read that, my G, and I'm sorry that you have to deal with that BS, bro. But you know, justice will be done. Justice will be served, hopefully. So you know what? We already got the sound. I'm gonna put that shit in my sound effects. First of all, I need this, and I need that to open. And I need to put sound effects. Okay. I need to do that. And I'll put it there. Now I'll drag this over here. And as we can see, there's just a lot of sound bites there. I believe the first one is, the last one is the teleport one. There's a couple of prayer ones there that are absolutely insane. So, okay. Yeah, we gotta lower the volume here significantly. Like for example, like this could sound cool if we just is that what we want to isolate? Let's see, bro. Just to give you guys an example. We have to kind of drag it out. Actually, wait. Oh, man, we gotta clone this shit. We gotta clone this shit and use a separate one. Let's rename, let's color this one yellow so we know. Like, dude, that sound, it's so fast. But this one, man, this sound is legendary. Let's see if it kind of makes sense. Right? And if, like, look, if we reverb this, bro, if we reverb this shit, it's gonna sound absolutely insane. Or like if we delay it, maybe we add a delay 3. Let's see, delay 3, bro. Look at that, huh? See, so we can put it, let's see, if we put it here. We're just going to have to find where to put it exactly. And on the road, or was it just vandalism? So yeah, man. And you live? You live? I am indeed live, baby. So again, let's say so it that's kind of the gist, you know? Maybe adding a few kind of spatial RuneScape sounds. Right? Because it's like the whole gist, right? The whole gist of the thing is, you know, when you hear the music, it teleports you somewhere. That's what music does, right? It takes you somewhere within yourself, or it takes you somewhere outside. And I see my legend Moonlit Monsters, baby, in the building, baby. Welcome back, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And here we are playing some RuneScape with the family. Taking care of some mining, getting to as we're getting as close as we can to level 95. Did I not send a message to my homie? Oh, he's not online. Okay. And it's going all right, man. At work as always. LOL. Let's go, baby. Let me also turn the AC on. I'm melting here, bro. There we go. Jesus, I was melting in this shit. And I'm Rotten Vermin. Okay, man. My legend, baby. I was trying to figure out who the Vermin lad was, but I couldn't. At this rate, like, since everybody has a different name, you know, everybody has a different name, than the YouTube name. There we go. And you're melting while I'm getting kaplowed by snow? Yeah. Two contrasts, huh? And same Mark, Carl was an ice cube today. See, it kind of fits. No, it really fits, but it's just that we gotta focus on arranging this shit now. Nah, that one doesn't go there, but. And hey, brother, I'm going to keep playing osrs while listening, but that means I won't be able to chat. It's all right, my G. You do whatever you want to do, baby. Feel free to chat. Feel free to hang out. Become an ice cube. Melt an ice cube. Eat a Pop-Tart. Do whatever you feel like you need to do, my G. As long as my G is happy, then I'm happy, baby. Let's go, baby. And you're from which country? And you, England, USA, Mark. What about you? Quebec, Canada, baby. Let's go. One up for Canada, one up for the US, baby. Damn, I burped at the same time. I'm a legend. So, and yeah, we're definitely more than halfway now. 61.6% of the way to get to level 95, bro. Legends Quest complete. Let's go. Took me like 2.5 hours. Let's go, baby. Clap it up for the Legend Amplify in the building, baby. Where is Discord? Clap it up for my boy right now. What a legend. And I'll be listening in, maybe making comments on RuneScape LOL. I'm sure you've gotten this a bunch already, but you can give me an idea of the general feeling of the people after Maduro was captured. Well, to talk about it as briefly as I can, bro, because I've just been getting that question nonstop, and I honestly don't want to make it about politics and shit. But people in Venezuela, more or less 95% of the people, were happy with what happened. The only thing I'm not really happy about is, you know, the innocent people that had to die, and for such a thing to happen, right? But yeah, man. And well, I can't really talk much about it. I don't want to either, because I'm in Venezuela still. I'm in Caracas, and you know, it's ruthless out here, bro. If I get caught on camera, which I mean, there's nobody from the government or anybody affiliated here, but if it would be known that I am, you know, talking against the government, they could throw my ass into a torture center, or I could go to jail. You know, things in Caracas right now are very tense. And even though they got Maduro, who is arguably the head, the apparatus still remains. Every single other parasite and vermin is still running loose. And, you know, it's still the same government, so it's just tense. But, you know, and I know, I mean, nobody here is pro-Venezuelan government anyways. But there could be this 0.0001% chance that somebody, you know. And again, I there's a lot of people pro-government in my building, but nobody understands English really, and you know, I feel comfortable sharing at least what I share. What I share is very minimal, and again, you know, 95% of the country is happy that what happened, but we just can't celebrate it. We can't really openly talk about it because, again, you know, while the head honcho is in under U.S. custody and he's in jail over there, that's not the same. It's not the same for the rest of the government officials and the rest of the apparatus that still, you know, leads the country. So, but Grantamp and Drop, I am back home. What did I miss? Everything's still okay in Venezuela? No updates really. Let's just see if there's anything serious. I'll keep you guys posted, but right now, more of the same. And that's fair, bro. I don't want you to get in trouble or turn this political. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, my G. Thank you, my guy. You're a legend, bro. And according to liberal white Americans, you Venezuelans should be mad and sad and be mad at Trump. No, we're not. Short answer is we're not. We're actually very grateful. If you're pro-government, then obviously you're sad. But if you're anti-government, which is 95% of the population here, you're more than happy. And live streaming from a torture center would be a sick content. Just joking. Sorry. It's okay. I'll take jokes. You know, I'm a memester myself. And I know you guys are looking out for me. I feel the love. I've felt it since day one, bro. And, you know, where is the harm in joking, bro? There's none. All right, so it's just we just gotta, you know, talk about it as least as we can, and you know, whatever happens will happen, and you know, as long as I have internet and my wife, my family is safe, and I can stream, then we're doing good. If something insane happens, I'll let you guys know for sure. All right, there's Discord. We can keep in contact with Discord, and yeah, so far, you know, nothing too significant has happened, and again, so long as I can do what I do and protect my family, we'll be fine, bro. And again, thank you guys for, you know, for being worried, for showing support, for reaching out. Again, I appreciate you guys more than you guys will ever imagine. I've been sending things here and there, you know, in the posts. I sent something here yesterday. We're going very anime in the posts on YouTube. And I sent this the other day, yesterday. Where is it? You know, there are friends, there is family, and there are friends that become family. And it's you guys. Round of applause to all the legends and all the G's here, baby. And I genuinely feel like, yeah, man, you know, this is the family that I choose. This is where I like to spend most of my time. This is where I find sanctuary. This is where I find peace and happiness. And yeah, brothers, you know, I'll let you guys know if something crazy happens, or, you know, I'll keep you guys up to speed via Discord or via the posts. But not to be bad, how do you know it's 95% of the government? I live here, my G. I know what it is. You know, I've been in Venezuela for a long time. I know what I'm talking about, you know? The only people that are pro-government are people who are heavily paid to be there, and just people who are literally distorted. And that's an overwhelming minority. So, yeah, a lot of people are bribed, or a lot of people are just paid to support them. But, you know, and there are a lot of two-faced people. Watch out, brother. Yep. And love the Pokemon Jazz Fusion, says my legend Amplify. I listen to the same channel on my own time too. Yeah. These guys are who I use all the time. Fantasia Records. I use them all the time for like the background music for the stream. They're great. They have a lot of Super Mario Jazz Fusions, Sonics, Pokemon. What else? Chrono Trigger, Zelda. They're great. They're great. They're great. And to Yaz's comment, there are a lot of two-faced people. Watch out, dude. I mostly keep to myself, and I'm mostly indoors, bro. I don't really. When I go outside, I'm very quiet. I just keep to myself. I just go do what I gotta do. I don't really socialize with people outside. I'm mostly home. I don't really talk about anything that could potentially get me in trouble with anybody. So, you know, again, it's just my wife and me here, and every person that we interact to, you know, like in our neighborhood type shit, it's just very formal, very quickly, very, you know, nothing personal going on, you know. And everybody that I have, you know, very intimate relationships wise, everybody's overseas, and, you know, everybody more or less knows what to yap about and when to yap about it. So we're good, man. We're good. But thank you again, bro. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. Believe me, I know how to take care of myself, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'd be, I don't know, in jail or in a torture center. Easy peasy, bro. I've been fine. I've lived in this country for a long time. I'm good, you know. So, intimate relationship, yeah, like my family, or, you know, friends and family. I only have one friend. Well, I might have two. It's just that, you know, I don't see them at all. I only talk to them like when it's their birthdays type thing. You know, everybody, most of my friends are 30-ish. Everybody's doing their own thing, and you've got to take into consideration, we have the biggest refugee movement and migration. You know, Venezuela is a country that has like 30 million people, a population of 30 million. 8 million of us are scattered worldwide. Out of the 30 million, there are 8 million Venezuelans living in other countries, scattered throughout all the world. So, you know, most of my friends, most of the people that I went to school with, they're overseas. They're in the United States, they're in Spain, they're in Colombia, they're in Argentina. I'm like the only one here with, you know, with the exception of two homies, but I never see them. You know, one lives kind of far away, and he's just busy doing his own thing, the same way I'm doing my own thing and I'm busy. And the other homie's also very busy, and I never get to see him or talk to him. So, believe me when I say that I hang out with you guys more than I would with I even hang out more with you guys than I do with my wife. I hang out with my wife a lot, but if we're running down the numbers, really, yeah, I think I spend more time with you guys for sure, or it's got to be very even or very, very close. And bro, why don't you move to the USA? I don't want to move to the USA. And if I would move to Europe. I can't move to the USA either. Like, I would have to ask for a political asylum. I'm not going to do that. And we're fine here. Like, even though what's going on is going on, we're fine. And it would have to escalate 20 times worse, and we would dip to Europe. We wouldn't dip to the US. We would dip to Spain. And don't let her hear that. She knows. Believe me, my homie Big Lick. Big Lick in the building, baby. Let's go. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And welcome back to the stream, my G. Big hugs to you, my man. And come to the Netherlands, Habibi. I could, I'm a Spanish citizen, like from Spain. I've got EU nationality. I've got my European passport. I can live anywhere in the EU. I could move technically to anywhere except like Russia or the UK. But I can move around freely in Europe, so. But again, we don't have any plans to move for now. We're fine where we are, considering everything. And no, he belongs in Canada in my bed. Ho, ho, ho. So, yeah, things would have to actually go ballistic here for us to be like, all right. So, things would have to escalate 20 times worse for us to be like, oh, man. We gotta dip. We gotta dip. So, I'm a guy who lives day by day, I don't want to live too much into the future. And I certainly don't live in my past anymore. I used to. But it's not the case anymore, Oh my God, this guy. Look at that. Uncut ruby and emerald. I'm going for the ruby, bro. This is why, again, boys, I am not the most efficient XP enthusiast, I'm spending time doing stupid things like looting a pair of rubies and an emerald. So, yeah, man, I live day by day. I'm happy. We're doing fine. If worse comes to worse, we're already prepared to bunker down. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of water. It can last us, if we ration this shit, it can last us for months. Considering I also have a chunky belly, I have a lot of fat. I'm kind of built like a grizzly bear. We're good, man. We're good. And we have a lot of support mechanisms where we are. It's not like I'm alone. My wife, my dog, and I do live, and we're alone in our neighborhood. But if worse comes to worse, we have a network of people where we can just, run a The Walking Dead style operation. And we're ready. Like, again, we've been kind of anticipating this for a while. We've all been kind of getting ready for if worse comes to worse. And again, we have internet, we have electricity, we have water. As if I have an internet connection, I'm gonna stream. I just want to be a gamer or a streamer. I just want to fix. I just want to work on what it is that I want to work on. I want to grow this YouTube channel. I want to work on level 99 mining. I want to hang out with you guys. I invest almost all my time and my love here. And if my wife is fine and my dog is fine, if my family's okay, then it's business as usual, baby, I'm streaming from Monday to Monday. Don't pay attention to mainstream media, bro. Because, mainstream media is just a bunch of clusterfuck. Is the U.S. still there or they left? I can't answer that question. I don't know. My best bet would be that they're still here. They're infiltrated. It's just that it's very quiet. You know, they're not letting themselves get known. And I wouldn't know either. But I do believe there are still soldiers, agents. They're just undercover. They're just waiting to see what happens these couple of days. And again, the situation is very tense. Anything can happen. Now, I'm not gonna speculate. I'm just gonna let you guys know what it is when it happens, if it does happen. And if not, you know, again, it's business as usual. It's RuneScape, baby. It's time for 99 mining. That's it, bro. So make a wish, make a wish. And is it possible to see your ore and gem stacks? Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll show you in a bit. And I'm praying for you and doing front double biceps. And I will eat sushi for lunch to honor your name. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff thanks to just MLMing for eternity. I'll show you in a second, in a minute, my legend Yaz. Let me just finish this cart. It'll take like 5 minutes, and then I'll show you what I got. So, yeah, man. Again, right now, everything is fine. Wife is fine. Dog's fine. We're good. If something criminal happens, believe me, I'll let you guys know. But for now, we're streaming. We're happy. We're living. Taking it one day at a time. Let's go, baby. So, yeah. So, guys, and if you're also wondering, what is this sexy music that we're listening to? It's Pokemon Emerald, but it's Japanese jazz fusion by the good friends over at Fantasia Records. Let's go, baby. Let's give a round of applause. And thank you guys as well. Thank you guys so much. So, what's going on here, bro? And I'll release my demon dog in Caracas if something happens. I'm pretty sure, my G. You know, Billy the Havanese Bison can take care of a lot of things, bro. Let's go, baby. I'm pretty sure Billy and Jack could, like, fuse into the Megazord and just obliterate a lot of things. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sexy time. Sexy time, baby. Let's go, baby. And I will call Vecna an 11 for you. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. Like Masa and Mune in Chrono Trigger, yeah. Masa and Mune are indeed very incredible, but, you know, I think the Power Rangers are a little bit more impressive than Masa and Mune. I don't know, though. I guess we could argue about this. We could argue about this for eternity. Let's go, baby. And oh yeah, baby. So yeah, boys. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to reality, baby. We've already spoken more than enough about the situation here. I don't want to speak about it anyways. What's going on in your day, baby? What's going on? Mark Yazine Angelo. Big League, Amplify. What are you guys doing, baby? Again, you guys know what I'm up to. It's pretty simple. Go Power Rangers. I remember, man. I can't remember if I was a Power Ranger enthusiast when I was a child, but yeah, they were certainly a little bit lit, you know. They were let's go, baby. And smashing someone's houses? How do you smash someone's house, man? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Ba-da-da-da. What do I gotta do? I gotta do the jammery, bruh. There we go. And I was all about Power Rangers as a kid, my Legend Amplify says. Then I moved on to Pokemon. Guys, man, it's so unbelievable that we have so many things in common, bro. Gaming is one of them. Music is one of them. But what am I doing? I don't want this co-pilot. This is what we're going to have to do as... This is what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to open our Crystal game file. And you know what I'm going to do, my G? Eventually, I'm going to start playing Pokemon. Like I am a mad lad, bro. I'm going to start playing Pokemon. I'm going to start playing Pokemon, and I'm going to immortalize you. My G, Amplify. What is my homie's name? He is Wondertron. I love that name too, man. I don't know who it is. Well, we can't buy anything here. Let's do something. There we go. And when I'm not playing RuneScape, I do competitive Pokemon battles. Insane, man! I only mostly play the retro games, as you can see. This is like a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal. It's called Polished Crystal. It has all the Pokemon. It's got some new Pokemon from newer generations. You can catch every single Pokemon from Gen 1, Gen 2 without having to trade or having a link cable or something. You know, how it used to be back in the day before Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. You literally had to have a link cable and two separate Game Boys with two separate games running. And, yeah, man. So, let's see, what do we got here? Who can we immortalize as Wondertron? Let me deposit Blinks, the future shiny Snorlax. And we got Jeff. If anybody also wants to be immortalized in this playthrough, let me know. I don't have that many Pokemon either. You know, I am going to have a Togetic. Togetic is actually legendary. I'm also going to have an Arcanine. I'm going to have pretty much a bunch of Pokemon. But why don't we make Wondertron the future Togetic, baby? Let's go, baby. Let me just, and yeah, man, I'm a Pokemon nerd as well. I love Pokemon. Dude. And I was like 5, 6 years old when Power Rangers started, says Mark. Was watching it in English, understood nothing of the dialogue, but I thought it looked cool. Yeah, man. Again, 5 guys do this like crazy dance. They summon the power of friendship and then they turn into a Megasaur. That's gotta be insane, right? And this Megasaur fights this gigantic fucking Godzilla-like thing. So, yeah, man. And Suicune is my favorite Pokemon. Oh my god, let's go. It's Pokemon Crystal's official Pokemon. So it's cool you're playing this. Alright. When I get Suicune, I'll rename him to Wondertron. But we're gonna have Wondertron too then. The Wondertron 2. Hopefully we can change the name. I think we have. Let's see. Can we do Wondertron 2? I also want to oh my lord. Let me not skip a beat though. And Suicune is legendary, absolutely. And what's your favorite Pokemon Amplify? Let's go, baby! Hey, now that you're asking Amplify, what's your favorite Pokemon, Jeff? I think you told me one time, but I'm an idiot. Maybe, was it Gengar, like me? Are you a Gengar tard like I am? I am a Gengar tard for sure. And okay. So let's see. Wonder. Oh my god. We don't have a fucking 0 in here. Oh my god. I wanted a 0, but it didn't give it to me. And my favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Let's go, baby! But Blinks, you already got the Snorlax, baby. And welcome back to the stream, IG. Let's go! Good morning, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And God bless you. Sending you a big hug, my G Blinks. Welcome back. And Alakazam is my favorite. Absolutely right. So we gotta... Did we name Jeff the Alakazam? Because we do have an Abra. We do have an Abra. And I could never have an Alakazam because no one had a cable to trade. Ooh. And my polished crystal ROM glitch and the fella won't move away from the Slowpoke cave. I hope you're having a beautiful day, my G. Only in the building as well. Only in the building, baby. Let's go. Good morning, my G. Hopefully my G Oli is having a beautiful day as well. Let's go, baby. And here we're talking about Pokemon. We're talking about RuneScape. We're getting a level 95 mining. We're just doing everything. Everything and everything at the same time. Dude, but what I want to Jeff the Crobat. Nah, man. It can't be like this. It can't be like this. It can't be like this. I refuse. Jeff has to be the Alakazam now. Jeff the Alakazam in the future. Oh, that's not the PC. So, let's take care of business here. Let's deposit the Crobat. Let's actually deposit Mark. Let's deposit everybody. And okay, we gotta take care of business. So we're gonna give Jeff a different name. Angelo. So we might have to swap We might have to swap. My box is full. What the fuck? Let's deposit Wondertron. Let's get Growlithe. Okay. And guys, if you want to be immortalized in my future Let's Play of Pokemon Crystal, let me know. I will indeed baptize you as a Pokemon. Maybe initially it's going to be a Pokemon I'm going to use in my team, but if you want to be also baptized as your favorite Pokemon, let me know which one it is in the comments, in the Chanskis, and I will, baby. So again, we're fixing some shit. Why? Because Jeff's favorite Pokemon is Alakazam, and I'm going to, you know, revert him back. He was going to be a Crobat, but now he's going to be an Alakazam. You know, guys, again, I want to involve you in every facet of my life as I can. You guys give me something arguably insane. You give me your time. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Space 21. Do I have ore in the sack, bruh? Oh my god, we're fucked. Our brain is in 20 million places. Okay, we gotta fix the wheel then. And name him Hefe. Okay, I'll name him Hefe. And why does Alakazam sound like a benzodiazepine? I don't know, man. Maybe because he might actually be a benzodiazepine. No cap, bro. And first time I heard this man swear, I swear sometimes, but man, I'm an idiot, so obviously I'm gonna swear when I mess up. And guys, I gotta get my A game back to mining. Let me do that. So, and let me see. I remember in my childhood neighborhood there was one kid with a cable to link Game Boys. He was king. Yeah. Oh man, the good old days. And I love Victorbeal. He got a good hole. Well, oh my god, we actually have a Bellsprout too. We might call him Yazine. All right, we're gonna call him Yazine. Let me actually just get all this stuff here. But he has teeth, says Mark. LMAO, name and Hefe. Okay, Alakazam, sure. And have you tried Ryujinx emulator yet? No, I have not, my good friend Oli. What is the Ryujinx emulator about? Talk to me, man. I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. No idea. So let's see. Is it like a emulator to run Game Boy games, or is it like a Pokemon ROM? Is it like a hacked version of a Pokemon game? It's a Switch emulator, so you can play the latest Pokemon and Mario Kart, etc., etc. Ah, okay. I did not know that, bro. That's awesome. Might get it. We might get it. I don't know if my computer is qualified to run something like that, but if it is, you know what might happen, baby. Let's go, baby. And and y'all ever played Poké MMO? It's a mobile game, right? I want to say I have. But if it's like the mobile game, right? I want to say I have. But you know, I also don't want to say I haven't. I don't know if it's a mobile. I've always played on PC. Huh. I don't know. I want to say I played like a Pokemon MMO. But it was a mobile, and it wasn't even done by Nintendo. It was done by this other company. And he does swear, but he prefers talking about teeth. Oh my God, we gotta tie Mark down and send him to a mental asylum real quick. Cause this emoji that Oli sent is very, very fitting, huh? Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta get Oliver. We gotta get Oliver, and we gotta go like this, because Oliver's gonna be a future victory Beal. Wait a second, man. The future victory Beal and Yaz Zine. Yazine. Let's go, baby. Woo! Absolutely insane. Wait a second. Let's go here. Okay, and now we gotta name this guy Hefe. The Bouse. Hefe. And now we got a name. Gotta name this guy Angelo. The future Crobat, baby. Woo! And we gotta name Pseudo Wudo. We gotta give him this name, Boner, baby. Let's go! Boner, the Pseudo Wudo, bro. What a mad lad. No, wait. What's going on? And what does the D mean in Mark 21Ds? And I never played Pokemon MMO, says Amplify the Legend, but I played games like it, like Pokemon Revolution Online. Let's go, baby. And it's all the OG games just with other players, and you can go to different regions. That's awesome. Pokemon Creator way back in the day. And guess what? My username ends with 21D. 21 doobies. And Skits, did you get your polished crystal off of GitHub? No. I got it off of somewhere else. It wasn't in GitHub. It was, I can't remember. Like, there's this special website that has these like ROMs, but they're not the original versions. They're all like hacked and shit. That's where I got mine from. I can tell you it was not GitHub for sure, though. Not GitHub. Not GitHub. And I'm going insane, man. I'm going insane here. And he allegedly bought it legally? Yeah. Allegedly. Let's say allegedly always, boys. Let's close the Jagex launcher too. It's not doing anything. This is not doing anything, bro. And alright. Does anybody here, Oli or Big, anybody here want to be a Growlithe or a future Arcanine? Does anybody want to be this future amazing, beautiful Arcanine in the making, huh? Do you guys want to be an Arcanine? Let me know. And when you get a moment later, could you shoot me a link on Discord? Sure. I'll try. It was a long time ago. I can also send you the game that I got, bro. I can just send it to you if you want to. My version of the game is stable. I've played it before. I got to almost the end game, but I started it again just because I wanted a different roster of Pokemon. I don't know why. And I also want to play it on stream as well. So, and I called dips on Mudkip. Unfortunately, my G dropped. We don't have Mudkip in this game. It's only Gen 1 and Gen 2. And some Gen, I can't remember what gens, but there's Togetic, for example. And there are other Pokemon. But if you want to be another one, If you want to be somebody, maybe another water Pokemon, maybe a Gyarados. Or a future Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, you can. And Mudkip is love, Mudkip is life. Yeah. But unfortunately, it's not, homie's not in Pokemon Crystal. Unfortunately. And Cornhub.com, what's going on with Cornhub? And that would be great, man. Okay, I will. And the one I downloaded is glitched and the guy won't move from the Slowpoke cave. Ah, man, that sucks. Well, I'll send you the game file, the one that I have, for sure. And Mark, if it was on there, I definitely would have found it by now. You mad lads. You mad lads, bro. You mad lads. That is what I can say. Let me also drip my eyes, bruh. Woo! Oh my. Ah man, it wasn't me. Somebody else. So, does anybody in here want to be a Growlithe? Because if not, what I'll just do is I've got to catch other Pokemon. But I guess I'll work on, you know, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the notes app here. I have a very good and important note. Battle with Mr. Beast and his army in 4 years in 2030. Guys, write that down in your calendars. 2030, we're battling Mr. Beast. But this is what's going to happen. Pokemon names. If anybody wants to be featured and immortalized, and sure, I'll take Growlithe then. Okay, baby. Let's do that. Let's do that, baby. Damn, there's no numbers. I would have wished for them to be numbers, but the game kind of hates us. So, no numbers. Oh, yeah, baby. Sexy time. But yeah, bro, if you could send me that file, that would be awesome. You know what we can do, my G Jeff? Let me do something very quickly. And after 2030, he will be known as Mr. Least. Let's go, baby! What I'm going to do, my G, is... You see Gaming with Gang? Let me see if I can... Let me put it on... There we go. We put it in Gaming with Gang, okay? It is in Gaming with Gang. If you guys want to play Pokemon Crystal, the polished version, here you go. Alright, I'm even going to pin it. Can we pin this shit? There we go, boys. So thank you, my G. Let's go, baby. You're welcome, my man. Anything I can do to help, I will, my G. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. Time to get sexy, baby. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Why isn't anybody fucking fixing shit? I just used my dragon thing, bruh. Okay. Come on, get up there, bro. Start mining again. And the siege of my major eastern front is being sieged by the undead. I am done to my last reserve as they are. My general is at 260 health from 7,979. He's been tanking and tanking names. Let's go, baby. Awesome. And I was early on the sexy time. I've been naked all along. Let's go, baby. Good shit, my G. So, again, guys, if you guys want to be immortalized and featured in my future, it's ongoing as well, but it's more so, it's going to be a future thing for sure. The ongoing insane Let's Play of Pokemon Crystal. Let me know, boys. Because I will gladly feature you. I will gladly immortalize your name. And you guys are already forever a part of me, man. You guys, again, you are the family that I choose. The extended family. Again, it's kind of funny when you say this, man. Or when I say this, but I think I spend more time here on stream with you guys than with my wife. And my wife knows. I mean, we've talked about it before many times. Sometimes I think she's not really a fan of me, you know, investing so many hours into this. And well, you know, I've had talks with her. You know, I said, hey man, you know, my number one dream, I already got the girl, I got the wife, you know. I just need to focus on nurturing and, you know, maintaining, elevating our relationship, our marriage, our family. Of course, he's a priority, bro. I'm not a negligent husband. You know, I think I'm an amazing husband. Could I do more? Sure. But, you know, this is it for me, man. I gave up being a regular person and having like a regular life. You know, I want to focus on YouTube, and I wanna grow it to something amazing. And you know, everybody in my family, to whomever it may concern, to those who need to know, they know I'm gonna be doing this for years. And if I have to like out hustle a couple homies, if I have to clock in just 8-hour days, 10-hour, 12-hour, it doesn't matter. Because you guys see me on stream and I'm streaming, but I also do a lot of things offline just so I can do this. So, you know, and I've spoken to her before, and, you know, there's going to be a moment in time where maybe I'm not going to be able to focus on this as much as I want to. Maybe I'm going to be 50 years old and, you know, I'm going to have a different philosophy or a different mindset. Maybe I'm going to be doing something else when I'm 50 years old, or more of something else and less of YouTube. But, you know, I told her, and I pretty much tell everybody who's close to me, to whomever it may concern, again, you know, this is my one and only. This is my everything, and you know, I am going to go hard. And if you're going to stand in my way, so be it. But, you know, your wife doesn't need to be a fan as long as she believes and has faith in you, of course. And starting a new Crystal playthrough, gonna name my starter skits to honor the G. Thank you, my G, and appreciate you. So, of course, I'm also taking care of my marriage and my relationship, but you know, this goes beyond that. This is like for everybody. So, you know, like my wife and YouTube are in the same tier. And after I'm taking care of my wife and after YouTube and everything else. So, and my G, Angela says, I would love to be a Pokemon in your save, but I don't know any of their names. That little gay guy that squirts water on everyone is very based. Squirtle. Okay, Squirtle is awesome. I'll keep that in mind then. So, Angelo, Squirtle. Little gay guy. And I worked 8 to 5 on my PC so my girlfriend can't say anything. Period victory up the siege. Let's go, baby. Congratulations, my G. So yeah, man, you know, that's how it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. It's literally, it's YouTube first. Wife and YouTube on the same tier. And then or my family and YouTube. And then everything else. Everything else is secondary, bro. 3,598 Defenders of the Empire of Man, says my homie Drop. Survived against a sleeping army of 5,067 undead. Whoa! Let's go, baby. Congratulations, my G. That's awesome. That is awesome, bro. That is awesome, bro. So, yeah, man. I don't know what my life is going to be when I'm 50 years old. Come on, man. These people here. Like, bruh. It's insane, dog. There we go. I don't know what my life is going to be. Like, I'm 37 years old right now, right? I could anticipate and predict certain things, but I have no idea at the end of the day, like how my life or what my life's going to be like when I'm 50. But what I can tell you now is the following. 37 years old right now. I'm in love with the life that I have. You know, when I wake up, I'm smiling. And when I go to sleep, I'm also smiling. I'd like to believe I'm taking care of my family and YouTube to the best of my ability. I love streaming. I love YouTube. I love gaming and I love music. I think I'm always going to do that. And I can tell you that right now I have a lot of energy in the tank to take this to the next level, whatever that means. So you know, when everything is said and done, when you factor in the positives, the negatives, there's overwhelmingly more positives than negatives. I already have like a very solid foundation to take this to the next level. I have you guys. I love you guys. I love my community, our community. I love what all of this has become. We certainly are growing day by day. And I think the people who've been here for a while and myself, our relationship just continues to, you know, strengthen. And I can see myself doing this easily. This YouTube thing, streaming, making long form videos, just being here on camera, editing, whatnot, getting better at it. I can see myself doing this for easily 4 more years, even more. But let's just round down the number so we're working more with like short term. And if fingers crossed, if I'm able to do this into my 50s, so be it. I think I'm always going to have a love for the game, the YouTube game. I think I'm always going to be passionate about it. And again, I'm obsessed. I'm addicted to YouTube as much as I'm addicted to RuneScape. So I can see myself doing this easily for many years. Let's say till 2030, until we have the subscriber battle with Mr. Beast. Easily. And, you know, am I going to be playing RuneScape? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm going to be specifically doing, but I know I'm going to be here. I know I'm going to be here for the short term, midterm, long term. If long term is 4 more years until 2030, easily. And what am I going to be doing specifically? I don't know. But yeah. And Mark says, I spoke to you more on voice chat than anyone but my girlfriend the past year. Yeah. Again, you know, I hang out with you. It's the same. I hang out here and I spend time with you guys on Discord offline, just vibing with the boys. After my wife, it's you guys for sure. And my legend drop says, and yeah, but don't forget to take days off and breaks to relax and do things. Don't turn something you love into a job. Yeah, that's very wise to say. Yeah, man, there's a right way and a wrong way to do this. You've got to be, you have to have a balance. And you can't just simply obsess over one thing and do one thing only. Because it's just like, I don't know, getting level 99 mining and then doing it all over again without like doing anything in between. You're just going to burn out. I've been there, done that. So yeah, what you say is absolutely important. But, you know, yeah, you know, factoring in everything, this is it. This is where it's at for me. And again, I already have like a solid foundation. I have you guys, you know, including myself right now. We're 10 people in this live stream just chilling. And that's, you know, some people are going to say it's small. You know, I'm not a medium. I'm not a big streamer. I'm not a giant streamer by any means. But we're small but chunky, you know. And sending you a hug, Maji. You are awesome. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you. And yeah, like my streamers doing 30-hour streams, it must be brutal physically and mentally. Yeah, but no, we fraction the shift into 2. I wouldn't be able to. I mean, I have before. I think we've done 6-hour long streams, but 8, that's absolutely demonic. I'm gonna fraction mine. And Drop says, better start small and slow than become famous and big overnight. Many can't handle the sudden influx in fame. Yeah, absolutely right. That's true too. And I'm very happy working, you know, building it from the ground up, you know. And yeah, man, like 1 year ago, it was just me and Mark. You know, I didn't even know what I wanted to do. You know, I was like in a very uncertain place with the channel. I was like, what do I do? Do I keep doing anime? Do I make music? Do I stream? Do I do this? Do I do that? And then slowly but surely we started pivoting into mostly live streaming. And a year ago, it's just like Mark and me and maybe Veg and one more guy. But it was just Mark mostly. Mark and me most of the time. I was a 1 viewer streamer. But now, you know, 1 year and some change, it's 10. We're 11. We're more. And it goes to show that, you know, if you are consistent and you have a plan, and I think a lot of why people tune in to me specifically is maybe the energy and the charisma, let's say. I get that a lot. So I think if you're just consistent, you got a nice personality, maybe you're funny, got a good sense of humor, but if you're clocking in, meaning if you're consistent and you got a plan, it's only a matter of time, bro. I think people give up way too easily. I think, the TikTok system, getting dopamine rush consistently and expecting things to happen immediately, it doesn't work in your favor when it comes to pursuing a career in anything, really, but more specifically in content creation. So people want to get famous overnight. People want to blow up after the first YouTube video or the first couple. And people think that they're owed something. Just because I'm streaming, I deserve to be famous type shit. No. Hey, you absolutely got to work for it. And can somebody be lucky? Absolutely. Does luck exist? 100%. And can a person get famous overnight? Sure thing. But again, you gotta be built for this. And it's more complex than you would normally think. So I've been at this in April 2026. In April 25, 2026, I'm going to be doing YouTube for 3 years. 3 years. And I think, we're just getting started. 3 years and we're just getting started, boys. And it's a marathon, bro. A lot of the big names, a lot of the people that you see online that have juiced up numbers, let's say in a more traditional fashion, Mr. Beast, I think he slaved for 5 years before he saw something substantial. 5 years. The YouTuber now, arguably the biggest YouTuber in the world, with over 450 million subs, took 5+ years to say to himself, all right, I can make this into something. Jinxie, who is arguably one of the biggest streamers today, and such a giga chad, bro. I love Jinxie. Jinxie's insane, bro. I think Jinxie also streamed for 3 years. And dude, Jinxie is such a legend, bro. His thumbnail game is insane. His personality, he's just built for this, bro. But I think it took Jinxie 3 years, maybe even 5 as well. 3 to 5 to just boom. And he was streaming to 1 to 2 viewers for 3-5 years, something like that. With Jinxie, I'm not sure, but he was multiple years. And then he started doing TikTok, and bam, he catapulted. So I am very well aware. Come on, man. Why has it got to be me? There we go. There we go. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. So, yeah, bro. I'm mentally prepared, and even more. If I have to spend 6 years, 6 years doing this thing with, I don't know, arguably, let's say, minimal results, which we clearly are not in. But if I had to, I'm stubborn, bro. I'm a stubborn guy. I don't know when to give up. Maybe I do, but if I would work for 10 years, let's say, if I would spend 10 years and not go anywhere with this, I'd probably say, you know what? Maybe YouTube's not my thing. Maybe I'm not built for this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm not entertaining enough. Maybe I'm just not likable. Maybe I'm not awesome. I don't know. Maybe this is really not for me. I would give up. In 10 years, I'd probably be like, you know what? Maybe we need to try something else. But so far, we haven't even clocked in 3 years. And again, bro, we have a good foundation. We have something to work for. We're already a YouTube partner. We're making a little bit of money. And you know, again, what's important for me is to not lose sight of who I am, what I'm doing, and who supports me, and staying faithful to you guys. That's the only priority I have. To love this, to have fun with this, and to stay faithful and loyal to you. We might be playing Final Fantasy, we might be playing RuneScape, we might be playing Pokemon, but I want to be a person that, you know, when I say something, I do it. I want to have integrity. I want you guys to be proud. You know? I want you guys to be, you know, happy and proud that you support me, bro. You know? And in FF4, we got 39 live viewers, still the record. I think so. Yeah. So yeah, like, are numbers important? Absolutely, especially in a game like this, in a field like this. But I don't want to attach myself to a number. I want to attach myself to a person, or to energy, and to having a good time and doing it with love, bro. That's it. That is it, bro. So long. So long as that's happening, we're doing something right here. And again, I'm very happy, man. I'm happy where we're at. I'm happy, man. You know, when I see Mark, bro, when I see Mark every day, he keeps coming back. That makes me happy, man. And it also lets me know we're doing something right. And again, 1 year ago, it was just me and him, bro. Fast forward 1 year, it's 10 times that. 10 marks. And I just want to make Mark happy. I just want to make you guys happy. I know if I keep doing that, hey. And it's all about, you know, how fast are you going to get there? You need to get there now. Hold on, bro. Who said that? Who's making the rules? Who's making the rules? So, yeah, man. Absolutely. So here we are, my G's. Thanks to the power of the internet, and thanks to you as well, man. Thanks to you, my G. So thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man, for giving me the opportunity and the privilege, man, the pleasure of being able to do this every single day, from Monday to Monday. It's a blessing, bro. You know? It is my blessing, man. Our blessing, your blessing. And I am back. Welcome back to the legend, baby. So yeah, boys. Let's go, baby. Let us go, man. So yeah, my G's, the plan is what the plan's always been. Be here from Monday to Monday, taking some breaks in between, Jesus, man. Taking some very strategic breaks in between. I knew it. I knew it, man. Okay. Taking some strategic breaks. Giving love. Giving more love than we receive. And just having a good time. Right now, the name of the game is trying to pimp an old school RuneScape. What's the game going to be like in the future? What's in store for me? I don't know. But there was always going to be a next YouTube video or a next live stream. And if we don't know the answers right now, we'll know them soon enough. For sure. And my homie Drop asks, what do you think of sailing? I love it, man. I'm autistic, so I love the combat aspect of sailing. I love just getting on the cannon and cannoneering things. You know, the courier tasks, the port tasks are, you know, okay, I guess. But I love the combat in sailing. I love what it's going to become, too, if they, like, make it better over time, which I think they will. And I still have to explore a lot of the oceans and islands and stuff. I love how you can upgrade the boat. The boating upgrade system is absolutely great. So I'm having a lot of fun. Most certainly. Woo! We got to Elite Four again. We got to Elite Four, boys. So yeah, man, sailing's great. Sailing has absolutely been amazing. What about you, my G-Drop? What do you think about sailing? Do you like it? Is sailing good? Is sailing awesome? I bet it is. Hopefully it is, man, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I personally had hope for dungeoneering or summoning. RuneScape 3, huh? Yeah, you know, I can see... I can see that, you know, being a thing. I can definitely see that. I can see that being a thing, my G, for sure. And if it was first introduced in RuneScape 2, oh, look at this. I got a lamp. I'm going to use it on sailing. Let's go. And it was first introduced in RuneScape 2. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I had no idea. What I can tell you, though, is... What the hell's going on, man? There we go. Well, if you've played RuneScape 2 and RuneScape 3, obviously, I guess, you know, it might make sense that certain things that are in the newer games or the more relevant games, they get ported, right? But... Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't mine anything there. Jesus. I'm definitely a fan for sure. And BRB, my coffee is the wrong one. Okay, take your time, IG. Take your time, baby. Da 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 da. Dun, dun. Da, da, doom. Oh yeah, it's sexy time. I guess I gotta select Fairy Cookie, Sea Fairy Cookie as the leader for this to make any sense. Let's go, baby. Okay. Actually, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Okay. There we go. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Do you have Helldivers, my man? What is Helldivers? Is that a game? Or is that like an armor set? I am kind of confused. Because I think I don't have Helldivers. I think I don't. Helldivers? What is that? That sounds amazing, though. You dive to hell? It's a shooter game where you fight for Super Earth and Super Democracy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have never touched a Helldivers game in my life. The only shooter that I got right now and that I regularly play is... whatchamacallit, bro? Counter-Strike 2. And I'm loving CS2, man. Especially with the boys. When we play, when it's Mark, sometimes Seamus, sometimes Jeff. We got a lot of homies that play CS2. Sometimes Millie. We're a bunch of the boys. And feel free, man, if you like Counter-Strike 2 as well, then you know, we could do some gaming, baby. Let's go, baby. Love, love, love CS2. And watch the trailer, Helldivers 2. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it soon. And I'll definitely let you know what I think about the game. I can tell you, the only Helldiving I did was a couple years ago in real life. Yeah. Oh man, Mark is such a legend, bro. Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 5,000 for all of this? Nah, man. Gotta chill, bro. Gotta chill, bro. 5,000 coins for that. You're absolutely freaking crazy. And guild gotcha? What? 300,000 rolls. Oh my god. How many 52 10-minute ones, 30 minutes 11 ones. That is disgusting. Time jumpers 1. I get so many speed ups, it's absolutely diabolical. If you guys want to know or are curious what I'm talking to myself out loud, it's this beautiful game that we call Cookie Run Kingdom. 52, man. What? 52 10-minute-ers. Jesus Christ. Like the amount of 48 and 4. Oh my god, bro. Just an unhealthy amount of cookies. And an unhealthy amount of gacha rolls, bro. Oh, wait, man. I fucked up. Go back to the guild. And drop, guys. I don't think I've asked you, my G, drop specifically, but what's your favorite video game of all time? Or if it's difficult for you to have a top 1 favorite video game of all time, can you give me a top 3 or a top 5? Like, what are your favorite games? What are your favorite franchises? Let's ask questions. Let's get to know each other more, baby. Let's go! And guys, feel free if anybody else wants to chime in. If you guys want to tell me what your favorite video game of all time or your favorite franchise of all time, let's get a conversation started. Let's talk, baby. Let's get, baby. Let's talk about it, bro. What is going on? And that is a hard one, I know. I know it is. That's why, man. I know it's hard. Use the laughing emoji in the guild hall. How the fuck do I do that? What? And I think the best games that I still play are, oh my god, World of Warcraft, Age of Empires 2, Elden Ring, Night Reign, Helldivers 2, Sins of the Solar Empire, and Warhammer Total War 3. Man, I'm right there with you on WoW, bro. You know, I think the game that I've loved the most and I've also played the most has been World of Warcraft. For sure. Without a shred of a doubt. And I started playing at the end of Wrath of the Lich King, like 2 months before or a month before Cataclysm launched. And yeah, man, like, I've loved the game. If there's anybody who wants Blizzard to succeed, it's me, man. But, you know, well, the company is in a different direction right now. They're moving differently, bro. And WoW is not what it used to be, you know, right now. Safe to say World of Warcraft is in a different territory right now, bro. And, you know, it sucks, man. It really sucks. The game is, like, super woke right now. The story sucks. Like, there's now more content than ever, right? But you got to do the same shit every 6 months, every time a patch releases. Yeah, you know, dungeons, raids, it's cool, battlegrounds. But if you've done that, if you've been there for a long time like me, it's like, bruh. And I played WoW from Wrath of the Lich King to Dragonflight, was super addicted. Yeah. I played from End of Wrath to End of Pandaria. Took a break, played Legion. Legion was awesome. Then took a break, then got end of BFA, Battle for Azeroth, and I stayed towards the end of Shadowlands, and then got back towards the end of Dragonflight. Played The World Within for a little bit, and I was like, nah, man, you know. And have to be honest, Blizzard makes mistakes and choices I disagree with, but player housing so far, amazing, perfect. I have not gone back into the game. I can't tell, but I think player housing has seen an overwhelming positive from the community. I've heard. You're not the only homie that says, you know, player housing rocks. So they got to be doing something right, you know? And it's great. It's great. Again, if there's anybody who wants to see WoW win, World of Warcraft be in the best place possible, it's me. And I know a lot of us feel like that too, you know? A lot of us feel like that for sure. What the fuck's going on? What is going down? And Mark says, me would be CS2, TF2, Super Mario 3, Super Mario World, Civilization 4, but the best I don't play anymore are Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, and Age of Empires 3. Let's go, baby. And I may have more than 3K hours in TF2. Damn. And Drop says, anyway, I'm going to go play some games, so going to lurk. Good luck, my G, and have fun playing them games, baby. Have fun being a gamer, baby. And can always come back to old school RuneScape, though. It stays great throughout all these years. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the, you know, a lot of homies are very happy with OSRS. And I'm, you know, as a guy who's only been playing this for 5 months, I love the game, bro. I love skilling. I think skilling was made for an autistic person like me to enjoy. And again, like, just to prove you how insane I am, I did 99 agility first, just to demonstrate to everybody here in the old school RuneScape community in this beautiful game that I am definitely here to stay. I am the fastest RuneScape player of all time. There's a difference between leaving agility towards one of the last skills to level up. I got it to level 99 first, and then I started playing the game. So that's who you're dealing with here. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I gotta go put this in the bank. So OSRS is by far my favorite game, says the legend Angelo. Nothing comes close, honestly. I can say, you know, for me, like, I don't have a top one answer. It's hard for me to choose a favorite game. I have multiple. But definitely old school RuneScape is there as well at the top for me. Let's say World of Warcraft. Let's say The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and many Zelda titles, Zelda games. Pokemon Gens 1 and Gen 2 games. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy VI was also pretty awesome. You know, I downloaded Final Fantasy 12. Allegedly. I'm going to start playing that. And what else, man? StarCraft Brood War, StarCraft 2. You can put it up there in the RTS. We can put Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 up there. We can put Dota 1. We can put Dota 2. We can put League of Legends. Dude, there's many games. I mean, I don't know. I'm a simple man, you know? I'm a simple man. I can I can... Fuck, man. Look at that. Ha, ha, ha. You know, I'm a simple man. I can... You know, I enjoy many games. Oh, and by the way, you guys wanted to see what the haul looking like, right? I forgot to show you guys all these minerals that I got. So we got 17,268 gold right now. We got 10,000 adamantite, 10,547 addy. We've got 41,469 coal. We have 17,787 mithril. We have 735 runite ore. And we also have 1,326 golden nuggets. That's what the haul looks like. Mostly MLM mining. I'm level 94. More than halfway done to 95. You get a lot of supplies here. You get a F ton, bro. You get a F ton. And pretty sure most people do quests instead of infinite grinding, at least in my opinion. Again, I don't know. I can only speak for myself when it comes to the game. I am definitely a skiller first. I like questing. And I also like PVMing, but I am definitely going to focus on scaling first. And then everything else later. So fix that wheel, boy. Go fix that wheel, boy. Get that wheel fixed, boy. You see that wheel over there, boy? See this wheel over there? It ain't moved 2 wheels, boy. Get your hammer, fix that wheel, boy. Damn. And agree with Ocarina of Time and League, the Legend Amplify says. Yeah, man, League is great. The community sucks. Like, the game is super toxic. But the game is great. And I have the Tism, and I love to infinite grind. Yeah, same here, bro. Blinks, that's why you and I get along with each other so well. Not only because you're sexy, sexy time. You're a beautiful person. But I think we definitely got the autistic syndrome to the max. Again, you guys, believe me or not, we've been here. We've been here without taking a breath of fresh air. You can check every stream. The only thing we've been doing is mining. It's the only thing I've been doing. And until I get level 99, that's the plan, bro. Super autism. Super, super, super autism, bro. And let me in. My legend, bro. Yeah, let me in. Oh, you want me to... Do I gotta open the... You want me to open it up for you, my G? Blinks, let me know. You want me to open the... Open the thing. And to me, the first Zelda on NES, it's my favorite. Yo, A Link to the Past is also amazing. And I need more gold nuggets, sadly. But where are you in the MLM? Do you need me to open the trail for you? Or are you already inside, bro? Because I can open the trail for you if you need me to, for sure. So, and I need more. If I could give you the gold nuggets, I would. Oh, no, I'm inside. I just wanted to be funny. Okay. Yeah. The tism, man. The tism. Sometimes I'm also like Mark. I take things way too literally. Maybe it's the tism. Maybe it's the tism, bro. Kablam. Kablam, kablam. And I got the tism. We all got the tism. We got the tism together. We're gonna be balling forever. Got the tism. So yeah, boys. You know, I think this game was specifically designed for me. I'm loving every single second, bro. Fuck this shit. I'm loving the game. It's great, bro. Absolutely great. What can I tell you, man? I'm pretty sure the first Zelda was in the first NES game you could save. It blew my mind back then. Let's go, baby. Didn't know that. Didn't know that about the Zelda lore, baby. Let's go. Let's do it, baby. Let's go. Let's do it, baby. So, you know, I think if everything goes well, we are definitely getting level 95 today. Like, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. We got the supertism today. We got the supertism, bro. Supertism, baby. We take the tism to the max. Take the tism to the max, bro. Supertism. I've got a Zelda, A Link to the Past. I've got a Link to the Past save file that I could totally finish. I only have to do like one more dungeon or two, maybe more. Actually, no. Maybe I got to do three. Three. So we're gonna see. And I just got 70 mining. Let's go. Blink's in the building with 70 mining, baby. Let's go. Congratulations, my G. Woo! And supertism is a new word in my vocabulary. Yeah, it's when you take autism to the next level. There's nothing in between. It's just the supertism. It's autism till just like unfathomable degrees. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Supertism. We got the supertism. Let's go, baby. And yeah, man, I think I'm super autistic, hence supertism, you know? Wouldn't have it any other way. So, supertism, baby. Fuck these pieces of shit. Sometimes they send me the wrong jobs. No. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You're not going to give me that job. No. You're not going to take any more donuts away from me, bro. Sorry about that. You're not going to take croissants away from me. Oh, hell no, bro. I got the supertism. I ain't got no time to give you croissants. What are you talking about? Win Archer always tells me to do some gay shit. And Riz him with the supertism. Yeah. Riz the homies with the supertism. Send one jelly train. I can't. We're forever stuck. What we can do is get the supertism for sure. This, and this. Oh, yeah. One more. We got the supertism, baby. Let's go, baby. And accidentally made my Cyndaquil forget Ember for a quick attack. I am fuming, mate. Bro, just restart. Or wait until you get Flame Wheel. With the spacebar, you can speed the game up infinitely. So you get the supertism. So don't fret, my G. You know you can kind of fix that. I mean, Mr. Gun Guy or something in game had ultratism. Yeah. Definitely. He definitely had the ultratism for sure, bro. Oh, he's asking us for feet pics, huh? Who does he think he is? Asking for feet pics. What a mad lad he was, huh? Feed pics. Can't do that, sir. I might send feed pics to Mark from time to time, but to a guy we barely know? Especially a guy who's not subscribed to the YouTube channel? What is going on? People are insane. Oh, hell no, bro. You know? You know, some things in life are free. Alright, some. Like my unconditional love towards you guys. Towards the family, bro. I go all in, I go hard. I don't expect anything in return. I just love, you know, love. I'm a golden retriever. But just if you're not subscribed to this YouTube channel, what are we talking about? Sending you a feet pic. What's going on? This guy's... He needs to be locked up immediately. Mental asylum doesn't do justice. This man is a danger to society. Asking for unsolicited feet pics. From Papa Skits, Daddy Skits. From Mr. Succulent Legs. What are you talking about? You gotta be subscribed to the YouTube channel, man. Gotta join the Discord. You gotta fraternize. You gotta break bread with the brotherhood. If you want me to give you feet pics, come on. Jesus Christ. These mad lads, huh? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, 5, 4, no, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go, smashing, baby. Dude, by the time I leave the motherlode mine with 13.5 million XP, I can't imagine the level of bank that I'm going to have. It's going to be super tism. It's going to be the most insane bank of all time, bro. I'm going to have so many minerals. And again, I'm going to have to do some iron mining as well. I just want thousands and thousands of iron to just smith steel, bro. I'm gonna smith all the steel I can. I'm gonna get 20 quadrillion iron, bro. I'm gonna need coal for that too. A lot of coal. Well, I'm getting a lot of coal here in the MLM. It's pretty good. Getting a lot of coal for sure. And I gotta text the wife as well. What are we gonna do for lunch? What's the plan? What is the plan, bruh? Oh yeah, sexy time. So okay, we got 8.4. We started with 8.4 XP, right? And now we got 8.55. Okay. Yeah, I think today, definitely today, we get level 95, bro. The 95 Minathon just continues, man. And just finished second to last recipe for disaster quest. Just one more for Barrow's gloves. Let's go, baby! Insane, my G Amplify. We gotta give the homie a round of applause, man. Insane, my guy. Congratulations. That's the name of the game, baby. In a world that invites you consistently to go so fast, we gotta slow down, my G, don't we? Slow down and sexy time. Time to be sexy, baby. Be sexy, stay sexy, baby. Sexy time. Yeah, I got way too much sugar, bro. I guess I'm gonna make more, but we have way too much sugar. More than we can chew. More that needs to be chewed. Yo, this guy's crazy. What did he do? What is he doing, man? What is he doing? Kind of moonwalked all over the place. Well, I'm not sure when. Not sure when. There we go. Okay. And town square cleanup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sexy time. Time to get sexy. There we go. Gotta use 20 million emojis now. Dude. Oh, yeah. 21 last. Sometimes. Nah. I'm gonna. Actually, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Sexy time. Time to get sexy. Time to get super sexy. Gotta get 95 mining today, boys. If all goes well. Gonna get super sexy. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. You know, I tell myself that, again, this is the most bipolar thing, bro. This is the most bipolar thing ever, bro. Teacher. This really is just insane, bro. Got 500 EXP. Let's go, baby. 9 nuggets. Yo, we're getting so many nuggets now, bruh. A lot of nuggets. A lot of Addy. A lot of Mithril. Oh, yeah. Time to get sexy, baby. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. This jazz. Dude, Pokemon Emerald is insane, bro. And only 30 more quests total to go, but they're the real hard ones. My man, we got our fingers crossed right now so that you may be blessed and you may do these quests as efficiently and as happily as possible, my man. 100%, baby. Let's go. I believe you can do it, my G. I believe you can max. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, bro. I've got faith in you, my G. I've got faith in my man. So don't worry. You got this, my G. You're not Wondertron for no reason. You are the absolute Wondertron. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this is bad. Holy god, man, what? These guys are insane. I got it though. Oh my. I got it, bro. Nah, all the fucking homies that got yeah. Everybody has a Shadow Milk comp. It's absolutely insane. I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that, bro. Shadow Milk is way too insane. So what, 73.9? We're almost 3/4 of the way. Oh, yeah. I also want to get the Phoenix pet, let me tell you. The Phoenix pet is so beautiful, man. That's the winter top pet, right? The winter top pet looks so beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And yeah, from Wintertot, says my legend Blinks, I got my one and only pet from there. We're gonna have to level up, you know, fire making then, to even get a chance. Wait a second, I'm texting the general here. The general, aka my wife. And I think we're going to have a late lunch today. It's going to be at 1 p.m. plus. So that means we get to stream for another hour, baby. Let's go. Round of applause, baby. And also MLG horns, baby. So I don't mind. I don't mind. That gives me one more hour of mining EXP. That's great. Yeah, baby. One more hour of mining EXP. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it, boys. I'll take it, man. We're on a race. We're in a marathon. Marathon, baby. Maratoni, baby. The more mining EXP, the better, man. And how can you make the blinks? How can you make the Phoenix change colors? Like, what do you have to do? Or does he just randomly change colors like that? Because, man, that is super sexy, bro. Let me tell you, man, super, super sexy. How he can change colors from, like, red to green to blue. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pet he is. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. And you use fire lighters. What is a fire lighter? I have absolutely no idea what that is, my legend amplify. And any color that the fire lighters provide. And how many colors are there? What's a fire lighter even? Is that like an item? Because it sounds sexy. It sounds magnifique. Sexy. Très sexy. Oh my. You get fire lighters from clue scrolls. Oh. And you can use them to light different colored fires. Okay, okay. And what up, baby? We got the legend Oliver Toys, baby. O'Valer in the building, baby. Let's give a round of applause to the legend, baby. And some air horns as well. Welcome back to the stream, my legend. Saw you grinding off stream yesterday for like 4 hours. Love that. Yep, yep. We're trying to we're trying to get there. Oh, we got a ruby, boys. Huh. What? Can't leave a ruby under my nose. What are you talking about? Get that ruby in the bank, baby. It's a future necklace. So yeah. I'm not sure if it was 4 hours off stream, but I was in here for a minute, bro. We got to like 8.4 mil XP. 8,400,000. And I think I clocked out after that. So, my G, Oliver Twist, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And also, Helix, who just showed up, baby. Let's give it up for the legend himself. We got to do some MLG horns, baby, and a clap. Welcome back, baby. Let's go, baby. Hopefully, Helix, you're also having a beautiful day. On my walk at work, let's go, baby. Thank you for tuning in, my G's. I appreciate you. Again, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Sending you guys a big hug. Did we grind for 4 hours off stream yesterday? Damn, that would have been... I don't think so. Did we? What I do know is that, you know, did the internet cut off yesterday terribly? Yeah, it did, right? It did. It did, I believe. Let's see. Let's go to the live tab. Yeah. 99, yeah, 95 mining. Yeah, the internet was terrible yesterday. Hence why the streams were like that. And yeah, we know at one point I started playing Super Smash for the N64. We started playing Super Smash, and my wife was here with me, and I showed her Super Smash for a bit. And I think I was multitasking. I think I was. And I think I did. It felt like I wasn't actually timing you, brother. I don't know. 4 hours? Huh. And alright, I'm calling it, says the Legend Amplify. Been up all night grinding, LOL. Was nice meeting you, and I will definitely tune in later. Good luck hitting 95. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. Everybody give a round of applause to the legend. Wondertron, aka Amplify 25, baby. Have a good night's sleep, baby. Have a beautiful dream, my G. Get that rejuvenation. Get a good night's sleep. And yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful night, my G. And hopefully I'll see you soon. By the time I see you, I think next time, hopefully I'm level 95. Fingers crossed. Let's go, baby. And shout out Amplify. Hope to see you again soon. The legend Jeff says, let's go, baby. Yes, sir. So, we're definitely hitting 95 today. We're definitely hitting 95. And if we get to 95 and we get to a little bit more, maybe like 10%, 20% of the bar, maybe 30%. Dude, it's going to be great. Again, you know, mining here as long as it takes. As long as it takes, my G. No ifs, ands, buts, nothing. It's just here until we just get more and more and more and more and more XP. $61 EXP. Do we got more EXP? I bet somebody's gonna have to repair the wheel. Get that wheel fixed, boy. Yeah, somebody's doing it right now. Hilarious. Fix that wheel, boy. Fix that wheel, boy. 970 XP. Holy God, we must have gotten a lot of runite there. 900. I think. Have we hit like a 1,000 something EXP on a cart? I think we have. We did. We probably hit one yesterday. 900 EXP on a cart is crazy. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. Très sexy, monsieur. Give me the, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. We got smashing, baby. Let's go. Smashing some shit. Boosting to 98. Absolutely crazy. Oh, man. Again, boys, 99 mining marathon extravaganza. We're already 8.5 million EXP deep. We might as well stick it in fully. No rubber until 13 mil and like 38,000 or something. Yes, sir, baby. Oh. And dude, we are mining. We're definitely blitzing through this. Absolutely. I mean, dude, 94 base mining is absolutely crazy in MLM. I think you get 95 and you get the Celestial Ring. You got base 99 basically. So it's as good as it gets when you get 95 and you get Celestial Ring base. Dude. So this is going to be juicer. Juicer territory. Big juice. Look at how fast you plow through, bro. You know, 10 minerals, 11 minerals. This is 12 minerals. This is like motherlode mining on steroids when you get plus like 90. Man, can't wait till you get to moons, bro. Yeah. That's like a PVM thing, right? That's gonna be later in the chapter. We're gonna have to wait a long time because again, we're gonna We're gonna follow your advice, my G. We're gonna tweak the strat a little bit. What I had previously planned. We're going to 99 mining. Then it's gonna be like 99 ranged via Slayer or something. And then I'm going to whatchamacallit, bro? 99 rune crafting. And after 99 rune crafting, we can then level every combat stat to like level 80. And then do it democratically. But I'm definitely taking on skilling is the name of the game, baby. For a while, man. It's just skilling. I'm going to be focusing on that. I want to have a couple of 99s under my belt before I take anything PVM too seriously. I'm taking skilling first to the next level. I'm going super tism. 99 rune crafting, here I go, bro. And once you hit base 75 to melee, you go there. The legend Helix says. All right, man. Yeah, we're gonna super tism. 99 rune crafting, bro. Might have 99 smithing. We might have 99 prayer before we start taking PVMing seriously. I'm here to develop my autism to the max. That is. I also want to get Slayer 92 for a Raxor at one point. Since we're going to be doing a Raxor. And grinding to 99 supertism. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, monsieur. 99 supertism, baby. That's the name of the game. $99 supertism. Here we go, bro. Maybe 99 hunter as well. We're gonna figure it out, baby. We're gonna figure it out. But before I start PVMing like a mad lad, I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 99s under her belt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Supertism. Supertism. Who got the supertism? Do you? Do you got supertism, baby? 'Cause I got the supertism. Woo! Supertism all the way, bro. And bro, you're losing your mind. I'm actually very entertained right now. You know, I got, again, in one monitor, I got Cookie Run Kingdom. I just wish I had like a microphone arm or something, so that I could have my microphone like in my face all the time like this. And I could use both hands on the keyboard. Maybe I would be playing Pokemon as we speak. But, you know, supertism. I'm you know, I'm doing what I can. Doing what I can right now to the max. Supertism, baby. Oh yeah. And I'm so happy that I get to grind for like one more hour or so. You Can't go in the settings, put it louder, and lay it on the desk. Yeah, I think I can. I could do that, but I'm so used to grabbing the microphone, bro, that now I feel weird. The only way I would not feel weird is if I had it right next, like here, with an arm or something. I am gonna do something eventually. I don't know when. I'm gonna get a microphone stand. Kablam, baby. Do you guys know how to whistle? Can you guys whistle like this? Let me know if you guys can whistle. Yeah. Whistling is fun, huh? Kind of like a bird. Or kind of, how do you say jovi?
Meek, meek, meek.
There's a word in French that sounds like a duck quacking.
Meek, meek.
Whistle to my dog every day. Let's go. Yeah. I guess us dog owners have something in common, huh? I don't whistle to Jack mostly. I can whistle, but not like song melodies. Just a tism. And a lot of us in the gang have dogs, huh? So Lava has a dog. Mark has a dog. Everybody be having a dog, baby. Let's go, baby. Jack the Demon, huh? Wait a second. I'm actually going to put the ruby in before we do anything else. Rubies are good. Get necklaces, baby. Let's go, baby! So if you can't whistle... And what was the quack word? I don't remember, man. It's like insane. You're insane. And I can't... and you said there's a slang way to say it. There's like a normal way to say it. And the normal way ends in like something like joyeuse, something like that. Joyeuse. We were laughing at that. Yeah, this man's flexing the winter top pet, huh? The Phoenix. What a beautiful pet, bro. And yeah, joyeuse. Yeah, joyeuse. Can't even remember what that means. Is that like very happy? Or insane? I can't remember. Joyeuse fault. Something like that. We were making fun of it. Joyeuse. Happy ending. There we go. Happy ending. Joyeuse. That's happy ending in French, guys. We're learning every single day something, a very unique skill set. French, English, autism, level 99 mining. What else, man? We're learning how to whistle in the stream. Listening to Pokemon Jazz Fusion. I mean, does it get better, boys? Does it get better? Kablam. Kablam, kablam. We're on top of MLM mining. We're clapping this. We're conquering. Conquering the skies. Conquering the mines. 76.7%. And I got 2 dogs, the Legend Helix says. An Australian Shepherd and a Golden Retriever. Let's go, man. And a mini Dachshund. Dachshund, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go clap it up for the Legend Helix and his puppers. Let's go, man. If you could have an exotic pet, like any animal in the world, as a pet, and this animal would love you to death, would never like attack you. If we're talking about like tigers or something, a pet lion, this animal, this pet that you would have would love you unconditionally, would never harm you. What animal would you have? And low key, if I could have an animal, dude, imagine having a pet orca. That's like having a Lapras IRL, but even more insane. A pet orca. If it on water, I'm picking an orca, bro. I would go hunting with it. I would just lie on its back. Orca, having a pet orca would be lit as hell, bro. And maybe by extension, you could have an orca pod. Maybe your pet orca is like the matriarch of the litter, bro. And she has, you know, she commands like 40 orcas or something. That would be insane. No, not a sand shrew. Not a Pokemon. An actual animal. If 0% chance of attacking me, a guard polar bear in the horse. That would be awesome too. If it would be for me a land animal, I think I would have a jaguar or something. Or a panther. A jaguar would be insane, bro. You know, a bear would be lit too. And a gorilla. Gorillas are also absolutely units. And if I'd have a bird, I would have a peregrine falcon. Or a harpy eagle. No, a harpy eagle is too high maintenance, bro. I'd have a smaller raptor. I'd have a peregrine falcon. Dude. The fastest bird ever. The legendary falcon. So if ocean, I'd have an orca. Land, I'd have a jaguar. And again, this is never going to attack you or your loved ones ever. And fine, a sand slash. Man, imagine having a jaguar, an orca pod, and a peregrine falcon. That would be insane. And okay, now that's in the animal, real animal. If you guys could have one Pokemon, and this Pokemon, again, the most loyal being ever. It loves you unconditionally. It would never harm you or harm your loved ones. What would you do? Man, I would either have a Gengar, a Dragonite. Kind of has to be small too, man, because where the hell are you gonna keep a big ass Pokemon? A flying Pokemon would also be cool. A Charizard type thing, you know? Or maybe like a Pidgeot. Nah, I would definitely want something that I could definitely, you know, he would have no problem carrying me and flying me around. I don't know what that could be. A Charizard. Charizards are kind of small. You know, there could be a very big Charizard, but what would it be, man? What would it be? A Dragonite? A Dragonite? Or a Salamence or something like that? Damn. A Snorlax would also be very cool. A Lapras would be very cool. Dude. A Gengar, you don't have to worry about space. He's just a ghost. He can be anywhere. That would be awesome. Bum, 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 bum. And a Vaporeon, and don't make me pull the copy pass. You degenerate. A Jolteon, a Flareon, Vaporeon would be nice. Espeon, Umbreon would also be lit. Essentially, evolutions are like dogs. bro. Sandshrew number 1. You gotta feed and house it. Yeah, you Brett. Oh, hell no. There's nothing I can do here. I think I hit a wall in Elite Four. There's just nothing. Nothing I can do here. Nothing to be done. We're screwed here, bro. I think Elite Four is where I hard stop in Cookie Run Kingdom. There's nothing to be done, bro. Nothing to be done. Just nothing, bro. Nothing to be done. Just get clamped. Oh my god. Beep, 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 beep. We hard stop at Elite Four rank. There's nothing I can do. All of these guys got like satanic cookies. I can't kablam my way through. I really can't kablam my way through, bro. Come on, bro. There we go. I can't kablam my way through, bro. It's just not gonna happen. And like, people talk about having ridiculous Pokemon. Like, how are you going to afford feeding a damn dragon? Yeah. You need money, bro. You need money, or you need to be somewhere. Like, you need to live in like a forest or something. A gigantic forest. Where there's like deer or berries or food or plants, vegetables. To be able to upkeep the thing. But hey, man, you know, how would you feed a Gengar? What does a Gengar feed on? Gengar's a ghost. How can he eat food? I want to know about that. I don't know, man. It gets complex. It's complex. And canonically, Gengar eats dreams? Oh, man. He could eat mine. I don't, you know, I love dreaming, but I love having a Gengar more, so. Eat all my dreams, my G. He would have to be by my side when I sleep. Ah, man. That's awesome, bro. Oh, man. Can't believe I had to refresh once, man. And I can't, Oh, yeah, baby. Insane, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay, this guy fixed everything. We go pick up. Pick it up. Dude, we're close. And hypnosis to fall asleep on command would be lit. Damn, that would be insane, bro. Mark here with the gigantic brain. If you had trouble sleeping, yeah, man, it would hypnosis you. Damn, man, that's insane, bro. Yeah, dude, all Insomniacs would just be like, GG Insomnia, man. This guy could use its Pokemon powers to put you to sleep, and then it eats your dreams. You don't have to dream anything. Especially if you have like a nightmare, you're safe. Damn, bro. Mark is absolutely Giga Brain, bruh. Definitely Mark has autism. Clap it up for Mark, man. Huge autism. Oh my god. Don't clap it up for me though. I'm an idiot. How did I get down here with that? There we go. Damn, bruh. Everybody's using their smashing. Dude, that would actually be insane, man. Marky would never have to deal with hypnosis. I mean, with insomnia ever, huh? Wouldn't that absolutely be insane, bro? That would be just lit, bruh. That would be lit Tony, bro. Lit Tony, baby. Call for me if you see a dragon nearby. What? What are you talking about? A dragon nearby, bro? Nah. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not seeing that shit. What? These things, man, that they want me to... I think I am gonna do that one, though. Bop, bop, boop, boop, boop. And sorry, bro, I must go to my mom in a hurry. Couldn't see your bank. You'll see it next time, IG, for sure. Won't be the first, won't be the last, baby. Won't be the first, won't be the last, baby. Go to mom. Mama needs you. And Godspeed, my G. God bless you, bro. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Oh yeah, this I'll definitely do. I'll definitely do this one too. Easy. Oof. Oh my, easy. Yep. Boom. Why coffee and why cotton, bruh? Nah, you stop that. Stop that. So we're on top of our shit. People gotta fix that. Fix that wheel, boy! I was curious how much ores you can get with 95 mining. Dude, you get a lot of stuff. Believe me. And I'm not 95 yet. I'm 94. Soon to be 95, though. 78.1%. Very, very soon. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. We get a lot of stuff. I'll do a full inventory though when we get to 99. I'll even take a screenshot of it. I'll take a screenshot of all the golden nuggets, all the ores that I got. I'll most definitely Tony do it. Is it? Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. I mean, right now, as it stands, I'm banking a lot. Good stuff. Good XP for sure. Absolutely. What the hell? I am waiting for you, Master Eye Knight. Master Eye Knight? Okay, can I, Oh, man. Yeah, something's going on, right? I can't, yeah, I gotta level up something else before. And how long have we been live today? We've been at it for 3 hours and 30 minutes. And we might still be here for more. Gonna leave again when my wife tells me she's already done. When my wife tells me we are donezo. So guys, feel free. If you are doing anything absolutely insane that requires just high levels of autism, feel free to accompany me on my journey to level 99 mining. Currently at 8.595 million EXP. You go to lunch later than usual, boy. Yeah, ever since the Venezuelan thing has been going on, our schedule has changed a little bit. And well, my wife as well. You know, sometimes she's got to work overtime a little bit and got to clock in. Let's go, baby. So it is what it is, my G's. And again, man, I had a sandwich, like a ham and cheese sandwich and a mug of coffee before I sat down. So I'm pretty good. You know, I'd be probably starving usually by now. But since I already have something in my stomach, we're good, bro. And I'm here for all the RuneScapers and all of you guys who are doing something mad lad right now. Is it 99 mining like me? I don't know. Is it 99 rune crafting perhaps? I don't know. Is it 99 sailing? Could be. What I can tell you is I'm here for you. And if you are playing RuneScape right now like myself, what are you up to in the game? What's going on? Talk to me. You guys know I'm here in the motherlode mine. There's a curse. There's a barrier I can't cross. I'm perpetually stuck in here. Till 99 mining, so. Jeez Louise, baby. Yeah, you know, I had a boy just to hear your southern U.S. accent. Boy, fix that wheel, boy. Get your hammer and fix that wheel, boy. He's always pissed, man. He is always pissed. Again, I don't know what's going on with him, bruh. But he's always pissed. Oh, yeah. And we are spot on, bruh. Spot on. Clamping cheeks. Just clap-a-roni, clap-a-tony. Oh. I said that and I missed the beat. Beat eating, beat eating. Did this guy do that? Pre-anticipating the future? What is he doing, man? This guy is crazy. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. Time to get sexy, baby. Okay, if it would have been a ruby, you know I would have been on it. But it's not a ruby. I got a ruby now, man, for me. Talking about a ruby, I get the ruby, baby. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, I'm putting all this in the bank. I'm sorry, bro. I'm doing that right now, then. Doing that right now, bro. 4 gems like that. Kablam. Kablam Shazam. Oh, yeah. I thought it was me. And we're about to get 8.6 milli. 8.6 milli, baby. 8.6 milli. Give it to me, baby. 8.6. Oh, man. Very close. $8.6 million, baby. So, road to Dragon City. Dragon City Street. Give me that. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. 8.6 million. Let's go. Yes. Another milestone met. This is insane, bruh. Okay. Smashing. We smashed that shit, bro. Dragon City Square. A collection found. Okay. Kablam Shazam. New episode found. Dude, we used the mining boost, and this is what we get, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, my G. Come on, bro. Huh? Now then, everybody gather. Who are you, bro? Okay. Dude, 8.6 mil. How much far are we? 169,770 XP. Sheesh. Damn. I like that. I like that. This is tough, though. This is tough. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I mean, it's good. My mental is okay. My mental is okay, but just wow. This is insane again. Level 99 mining is no small feat, bro. This is diabolical, bro. To be on top of all of this is crazy. Okay. To be on top all this shit tough. But who said we don't have the tism? Huh? We got the super tism, baby. Super tism. It's different. And I don't know. Today's what, Wednesday? Right? Wednesday, 7th of January, 2026. I'm going to super tism as well, man. I'm going to super tism on stream, off stream. Super tism. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for keeping me company and making this as enjoyable as it possibly could be. What would we do without you guys, man? Probably squirm in pain. Squirm in pain eternally. Get the supertism. Well. Oh my god, I got Camellia. Camellia and Camellia Soul Stones. The madness, bro. The madness, huh? Oh yeah. Sexy time. 21 left. 8 actually left. 8 left. Production is taken care of. Mining is taken care of. Production. Supertism is taken care of. We got like, dude. We're on it, baby. I'm 10 toes deep in, baby. Somebody leveled up. Let's go, baby. Okay. Okay, pay cart. Boom. Some homie, hopefully he's going to fix the wheels. Both wheels are running. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Dude, I've gotten 2 genies? No. And lamp has been placed on the ground. If I would have had the bank, I think I would have gotten the lamp. I got the lamp, though. Let's go, baby. We got the lamp. We get a lot of goodies, bro. Two more trips. One more trip. Super sexy. Yo, and I feel like this Pokemon Emerald playlist has been going on for hours now. What the hell, man? And we're still 30 minutes away? Jesus, man. Sexy time, my Legend Blink says. Yeah, man. Wow. Sexy time. Time to get sexy. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just, for some reason, it feels like it's been longer, so. Wow. You know? Jesus. And, well, 165k XP left. Got like 10 of these, maybe 20 of these. Not 15 of these. More or so left. And again, bro, I'm keeping up. They should call me Big Daddy McGee, bro. At the rate I'm being this efficient in game and in Cookie Run Kingdom, I should get a diploma, bro. I should get a diploma. It's actually fun to be back in Cookie Run Kingdom, I'm not gonna lie. It gives me something else to do while I'm doing this. And actually, let's go here. Here. That guy's already mining that one, so. Wow, come on, man. Okay. We get here. Yeah, at the rate, my efficiency rate is criminal, man. And imagine when I get to 95, it's just going to be that much faster. And I'm going to have the Celestial Ring on, so I'm going to be level 99, essentially invisible, though. 95 flat, but 99 boosted thanks to the ring. And I cannot imagine what happens when you go beyond. Like, maybe, I don't know if the Motherlode mine hard caps at 99. Maybe you get boosted. Maybe you can. Maybe there is a 100 MLM, 101, 102. Because let's see, if you had level 99 flat and you had the Celestial Ring, that means you'd be level 103. But does that translate into MLM? I don't know. Or does the MLM cap at 99? Not sure. So things that are worth nerding on about. Things that maybe only Skits thinks of. Things that only Skits thinks about for sure. Does the MLM cap at 99 or does it go beyond? Is there a 100 MLM or a 101, 102, 103 MLM? That would be very cool because I saw a chart in the OSRS wiki, but it's not very. It only caps at like 99, so we gotta see, man. We gotta see. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So I'm pretty pumped. Very, very pumped, actually. Again, we are coasting, bro. It's incredible how the number of people that are like AFK here, bro. They're just looking at the wall, just like, ooh. And it's okay, you know. You're AFK. You still taking care of business every time you click. You're still taking care of business. Oh. We can do that as well. And Blinks, how far are you right now? Are you still mining, my G? Is the legendary Blinks? Is the legendary Blinks? Is these legendary Blinks still mining here? I finished mining for now. I'm on my herb runs. Okay. That's nice. I gotta get back on my shit, bro. I gotta get back on my herb runs too, on my fossil, my birdhouse runs. I've just been on my mining, bro. And oh, it's sexy time. It is sexy time. Very sexy time, says Blinks. I want to be able to get back on my shit, bro. But then again, what I want the most is level 99, bro. Level 99, baby. Bop, 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 bop. Level 99, man. It's what we gotta do, bro. It's the name of the game. It's the mission. And you and me go on the beach at sunset. We gaze at each other, trembling. And the inevitable happens. Oh my. I just wonder what would Blinks have to say? What would my man reply, bro? What would my man reply? What would my man reply to that, huh? Ba, 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 ba. And it's the Legend P in the building. Yo, yo, yo. 1 to the 4 to the 9 to the 6, 6, 7. Welcome back to the stream, my Legend P. How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I'm drawing. Okay, nice, man. And chilling. Absolutely insane. And Blink says, well, you got to put a ring on it first. Mark thought it was going to be that easy, huh? And a ring where? And LaMau. LMAO, baby. Let's go, my G. 21 Savage. Let's go, man. 21 Savage, bro. He's insane. 21 Insanities. 21 Marks. 21 Savage. 21 everything. 21 mining picks. 21 in the inventory. And I'm genuinely not going to talk a lot. I'm just here for the vibes. All right, my man. Fair enough, my man. Just as long as you're doing A-okay. We are doing amazing, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. Drop that thing immediately on the ground. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. And yeah, man, I'm here. I've been mining for almost 4 hours now. We're about to clock in the half shift. And yeah, we're about to clock in the half shift. We're about to clock in the half shift. And just mining. Holy shit. 4 hours? Yeah, man. I've been live for 3 hours and 56 minutes. God damn, skits. And I do this every day, you know, except Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays we do something else, but from Monday to Friday, it's clocking in the mines, bro. We're getting that EXP. Do your eyes burn? No. I've got the famous eye drops. And I'm like decked out. You know, since we're preparing for war, we've got like 4, 5, 7 of these boxes. We've got a new one right here. The emergency one, unopened. Dude, I'm prepared. I'm ready to be a streamer for 7 million hours, man. I can sit down, stream. My eyes are always going to be hydrated. We taking care of business the right way, you know? Skits is already, he was born ready, man. Prepared. Prepared Tony. That's what they call me. Super Tism Skits. You know? I'm clocking in, clocking out. Just doing what needs to be done. Working flawlessly. Endlessly. So he puts eye drops like 4 times in the stream. Yeah. Low-key drawing with music is so chill. Yeah, man. Drawing is a very soothing activity if done very right. Absolutely. And now RuneScape is telling me you've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. We can't do that. Okay, I was replying to the wife. So low-key drawing with music is so chill. Teemu Factory Child takes break without boss supervision. Uh-oh. Punish him or let him be. We need work ethic. We need impeccable work ethic here to be able to climb to new heights, you know? We need to be able to say, hey, I gotta take care of this level 99 mining. It's not gonna take care of itself. We need to push through. We need a kablow. Can't wait until you make an alt account and redo 99 mining and 99 agility. Oh my god. That is gonna be abysmal if that ever happens. Absolutely. Well, you never know, man. You never know, actually. What's gonna actually go down, bro? I have no clue. What? Oh, man. Oh, my. And today is also my day to do exercise, so I'm gonna probably clock in a workout at like 7 p.m. And when you finish RuneScape, play Dofus. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish RuneScape. This is gonna be in 1 year. I'm not gonna get all skills in a year's time. I'm not gonna do everything the game has to offer in a year. I think maybe even 2. We're gonna be here. Pete, you should get a RuneScape, man. It's a game you're gonna be Playing for a long time. And yo, by the way, Happy New Year's, kids. Happy New Year's, my G. That's right. I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you too, my G. You are absolutely right. It is the first time we're talking to each other since the New Year's. Happy New Year's, my G. Hopefully the end of 2025 was a graceful one for you, and that 2026 gives you infinite blessings, my G. Absolutely right. And, bro, they done made us dirty. How? Whoa, no! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just after New Year's, they remove our vacations. Yep. That's what happens most of the time, bro. 10. Wow, man. And 5 runes. Oh, my God, man. Absolutely. And what did Mark say? I know people who play it in Quebec. Dofus. Let's go, man. And yo, thunderstorm here, skits. Crossing our fingers, nothing happens to you in that thunderstorm, my G. Prayers up for the legend. Prayers up for the man. Yeah, this guy's level 70? This guy's gonna get murked. He's not gonna have anything that my cookies don't have. Oh my God, bro. That... Oof. Yo, these cookies are absolutely cracked. Oh my God. That hurt. Oh my God. Okay, my wife. So my wife still says she's still in the clinic, bruh. And yo, skits, I'm cooked. Why are you cooked, bro? Tomorrow in sports class, I'm gonna go do badminton. Awesome, man. Badminton rocks, bro. That gymnasium heating is broken. Yeah. Then get extra layers of clothing in before you go badmintoning, baby. Make sure you are warm before that badminton takes place, bro. Just like I am warm right now. I've got a... Well, I'm mostly warm right now because I'm mining. I'm doing exercise right now as we speak. It's like 4 degrees, negative 4 degrees, and the gymnasium is negative 2. They measured it today with thermostats. Well, bro, look. Again, my G. Wear 3 sweaters, 7 coats, 9 pairs of socks. You'll be fine. Trust me. Trust me. You'll be A-okay, bro. Why are there so many sapphires in the ground, bro? And if you say so, I know, man. I am the authority in temperature. They call me hot skits. Or cold skits. Temperature skits. They call me absolute zero skits. So vicious with this mining here. Absolutely insane, baby. Smashing, bro. And I'm fine. I'm playing the game. I'm being a good husband right now. Dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait 20 million years though. Cold polymer skits, yeah. Yeah, now my wife has another patient that she's gotta wait. And well, you know what? I think 4 hours and 5. I mean, man. Let's do one more cart. We should make a good husband skits compilation. Yeah. You guys are free to do whatever compilation, whatever clip Tony you guys want. Be my guest, man. So yeah, I think we'll do another one last cart, then we'll sign off. Or a sus compilation. Huh. Yeah, LeMayo. Uh-oh, man. You guys are surely a handful, bro. %82.4% of the way. Wow, man. I mean... And Mark, are you in Quebec? Asks Angelo. I am indeed, Mark replies. I can't imagine how cold it is over there at Mark's. It's probably 57 million negative Celsius. And cool, man, I'm in Alberta. Canada gang in the building, baby! You know what? I'm in St. Catharines, Ontario, spiritually. St. Catharines, Ontario, the beautiful small city and town of St. Catharines, right next to the Niagara Falls. Let's go, baby! And bro, mad respect for doing this for days, says the legend Yazine. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Again, man. Oh, man. Okay. And it's a hot day, -3 degrees here. Damn. That's like -57 million. And it's a hot day in Quebec, huh? Yo, man. Should be warmer in St. Catharines right now. For shizzle. Faux show, bro. Man, I miss Canada, bro. The last time I was there was in 2004. Man, bro. And same here, 1904, Unk. If I would have been alive in 1904, right now I would have been a vampire or something. Maybe I would have been in a couple Twilight movies. Sucked the blood out of a few, you know, innocent bystanders. Being a vampire, huh? It's kind of cool. And I wonder, what am I gonna have? I think I'm gonna have a chicken barbecue then. If there is a chicken barbecue today. And I was a fish before I evolved to ground life. That's awesome, man. What kind of a fish were you? Were you like a salmon? A barracuda? A swordfish? An angelfish? Maybe even a stingray with 21 dicks? Or a shark? A fish. Youngins these days and their vocabulary habits. 83% of the way, boys. Just 17% of the way. And bro, you're like 23? Me? 23. If you add 14 more to that, I'll be my current and actual age. I don't want to be 23 again, though, unless I'd be Blink-182. What's their Blink-182? There's a Blink-182 lyric. Nobody talks to you when you're 23, something like that. You're 36? Goddamn. 37, actually. Yeah. The youngins these days. It's like, dude, you're 37, 36? You're a dinosaur, man. And P is for sure 14. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, bro. And yeah, he's a... I can't believe we multiply him by 2 and more. And in fact, I was a Medusa 600 million years ago. Insane, bro. And, oh man, Space Wave FM. We're going to have to see this shit. This is a series that makes the world of Pokemon. Thank you for being here. Okay, man. This guy's legendary then. And, Stalker, I'm going to keep an eye on you. Okay. What do we do? Do we put this? I'm going to save it. I'm going to put it in Bang Bang. Never really listened to synthwave, so sounds pretty chill. What is it called? What is this? Time Flies By, Pokemon Lounge Synthwave by Spaceway FM. Let's go, baby. And just heading into work. Have a beautiful day, my G. The Legend Blink says. You too, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you, my legend. Have an amazing day at work, my G. And hopefully I'll catch you later today. And if not, then tomorrow, baby. We got the same plan, same thing going on. So we're definitely going to be here, bro. Definitely gonna be here. Boom, boom. Oh, man. Well, we got 2 hoppers left. Two hoppers left. Okay, man. I wonder how much did we do? Did we get like 240,000? Can't remember how much XP we got really, but these last cards have been insane. And what color are usually mountains? Depends if they have vegetation or not. If they're green, they have vegetation. If they don't, they're gotta be the color of the rock, bro. Or the earth. And if it's winter, it could be snowy, so the mountain could be completely covered in white. It really depends. It's more complex than just green. Depends on a lot of factors, I would dare say. I would dare say, monsieur. And we're at least plowing through this one.
Meh.
Quack.
Meh, meh.
Oh, bro. Private Rodrigo, attention. Attention. Kablowing. Oh yeah, sexy time. Oh yeah, sexy, sexy, sexy time. Yo, Synthwave is lit, bro. Synthwave is definitely very nice and upbeat. Might start using these homies' music for the streams. I'm gonna check Synthwave FM out. Almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. The sanity is escaping. Are you narrating for me what's happening in real time? That's lit, bro. That's absolutely lit, Tony, bro. And you could argue that absolutely my sanity is plummeting, you know? Oh my god! It's even plummeting more now. Dude. Oh my god, man. Come on, bro. Yeah, I got there, bro. Oh my god, I was gonna hate myself if I missed it. And it's a 3D game. I thought it was 2D. Well, yeah. I guess. Why does that make it impressive? And I thought it was a 2D game. No, I think it's 3D. It's actually 5th dimensional. It's 2 dimensions higher because you need a lot of autism in this game. So it's definitely 5th dimensional. And I'm 21 dimensions. Oh my. Well, 21 dimensions mark. Guys, I'm gonna be a good boy and sign off here, as should be. I don't know why I am not. There we go. Look at me stashed up with the mighty pig, baby. We got the drip going on, baby. Alright, I'm gonna sign off here. I'm gonna go have some lunch, my G's, and I'm gonna return once lunch is done munched. If you did tune in, if you did keep me company and you enjoyed the stream and watched along with me as I was going insane, thank you very much, my G. I really appreciate you. I especially appreciate the time and company and love you give me. I hope you know I try to match that and do a little bit more and extra, baby. Let's go. And this has been it for now. I think next stream, which is as soon as I'm done eating and munching, we're going to get to level 95 mining and beyond. So, yeah. If you guys want to join me there, I'll see you then. And if I don't see you in this afternoon stream, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And I'll catch you later, skater. So, stay tuned. Peace. And a big hug. And I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place.